When you're sick and tired of council pop,
come and have a pint of
Landlord super. When your face is as long as Livery Street,
come and have a pint of
Landlord super. When the job centre's got you down and your face is full of frowns, come and have a lovely frothy creamy pint of Landlord super. It'll put airs on your chest. Landlord super. Landlord super. When you can't get your physics straight,
come and have a pint of
Landlord super. We're from Sheffingham and we don't pay. We're from Sheffingham and we will stay. Landlord super. When you've had to go all around the wrecking and you can't find a job in a rain of pig's pudding, when it's been 6 months that you're on the dole and your head bloody aches from a drunken gamble, come and have a lovely frothy creamy pint of Landlord super. Don't drink too much now, careful. Landlord super. Landlord super. When you're sick and tired of council pop,
come and have a pint of
Landlord super. When your face is as long as Livery Street,
come and have a pint of
Landlord super. When the job centre's got you down and your face is full of frowns, come and have a lovely frothy creamy pint of Landlord super. It'll put airs on your chest. Landlord super. Landlord super. When you can't get your physics straight,
come and have a pint of
Landlord super. We're from Sheffingham and we don't pay. We're from Sheffingham and we will stay. Landlord super. When you've had to go all around the wrecking and you can't find a job in a rain of pig's pudding, when it's been 6 months that you're on the dole and your head bloody aches from a drunken gamble, come and have a lovely frothy creamy pint of Landlord super. Don't drink too much now, careful. Landlord super. Landlord super. When you're sick and tired of council pop,
Come and have a pint of.
Landlord super. When your face is as long as Livery Street,
Come and have a pint of.
Landlord super. When the job center's got you down and your face is full of frowns, come and have a lovely frothy creamy pint of Landlord super. It'll put airs on your chest. Landlord super. Landlord super. When you can't get your physics straight,
Come and have a pint of.
Landlord super. We're from Sheffingham and we don't pay. We're from Sheffingham and we will stay. Landlord super. When you've had to go all around the wrecking and you can't find a job in a rain of pig's pudding when it's been 6 months that you're on the dole and your head bloody aches from a drunken gamble. Come and have a lovely frothy creamy pint of Landlord super. Don't drink too much now, careful. Landlord super. Landlord super. When you're sick and tired of council pop,
Come and have a pint of.
Landlord super.
I'm here. 8 minutes late. How goes things and stuff?
Landlord super.
Today, I'm playing Landlord Super again. Last time, I finished my incredibly ugly, in a good way, house, and instead of renting it out for like $6 a month, or day?
Landlord super.
Yeah, a day. I decided to sell it for just a flat out 15 grand. So I could start from scratch on a new house. I don't know how that's going to go for me, but I suspect perfectly, with no issues whatsoever. And it's going to be really good, and I'm not going to struggle to remember the process in which I have to build everything.
When you can't get your physics straight.
But, you know, it's probably fine. Give me a second, I'm looking at something.
We're from Sheffingham and we don't pay. We're from Sheffingham and we will stay.
Okay. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the game and turn the audio back up.
When it's been 6 months that you're on the dole and your head bloody aches from a drunken gamble.
Anyway, hello, Dragon. How you doing? Jammin' song. Yeah, I wish it lasted a little bit longer and had more lyrics. It's very fun. I like the song, but it doesn't last quite long enough.
Now careful.
Hey, Azifa, how you doing? Super, super, super. Yup. Landlord, super. Patat, hiya. Good job on the first redeem. Well done. Welcome here. We were waiting. Well, good. I'm glad. You don't have to wait. You can always just come in a little bit later. No worries there. Okay, so the game has decided that I didn't sell my house suddenly. Oh no, wait, hold on. Okay, so bad news. I don't have any money. Because I didn't sell the house. Because it didn't save the game after I sold the house. So I gotta go sell the house again. I'll give a little tour of it right before. You know, this is the front. One of the tiles fell off. Apparently it's rented right now, which it shouldn't be. Anyway, it's rented right now. See if I... Okay, well, I'll fix that later. Here's the house. I got some buckets in here that need to go out. It's got a really ugly green wooden floor with a little plastic table. It's metal, actually. A little metal chair. Beautiful, honestly. We got the bedroom here with a lamp on top of the bed. Did I not? It really did, like, reset the entire day. How'd that happen, I wonder? We got this room in here with nothing. The cabinets in the kitchen are all nice and well made. I like these. We got the vent. We didn't move this yet. Okay, I just got to refamiliarize myself with the game briefly while I adjust things around. Actually, is it even like I don't think it's even done yet. Because I'm pretty sure if it was done... Why do I have no sound? There you go. I have a little bit of sound. Anyway, okay. Yeah, I wanted to put this up here. Can I like just drop that on the ground? Kind of. It would have done the whole like cabinet already. Okay, that goes up there. Yeah, weird. I think it put me back more than one day. Hold on a sec. There's no load option. Yeah, it put me back more than one day. How strange. Because, I know it had several more cabinets in there than it does now. I used to have, yeah, this whole wall's not even done yet. Weird. I swear I ended the day. It should have saved. I don't know. Oh well, alright, well, whatever. Let's see if, furniture supplies... We need cabinets to finish that up. We want the uppy cabinets. If they are in here. Wall-mounted cabinet, yeah. So I can get 2 wall-mounted cabinets. Which I think is what I wanted, yeah. Give me another one, please. And then I don't have any money left for the, let's see, where is it? The bedroom, like, wardrobe? Yeah, I had this. I bought that. I'm so confused, but at least it'll give me a time to refamiliarize myself with the controls for a bit. Yeah, I was gonna need to buy a TV stand or something. So I'll need like 20 more bucks. And I also need to get some tiles, which is fine. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, let's go and, find some scrap, I guess. And sell it to Totter. I love the Christmas sweater wallpaper. Yeah, it's good. It's very 80s. I mentioned it when I was actually like doing the wallpapers, but I swear, like I made it like it's like looks exactly like how like so many houses I've like been in, like from like that era, which I guess is like the whole point, obviously. Like it's just like really tacky and weird, but like for some reason that was like the style. Got a stick. Give me a stick. Any other fun stuff to sell? I can't remember what I did, though, is the problem. I made sure to commit to memory the selling of the house so that I'd remember I did that and not be surprised when I came back, but I don't remember what I did on my final day to make enough money to purchase all the things I wanted. Because I need at least 2 more things. I need like another cabinet and the wallpaper, and I guess a tile for the roof because it fell off for some reason. My shovel as well. Oh, there's things all over the place. Wow, there's a lot of freaking sinks everywhere. Oh, is it still? No, it's definitely not. It's still spring, yeah. Yeah, I tried to make it a nice enough place. Thank you. Okay, this is like up here. Oh, I didn't put it back this time. Where did that even go? There you go. Okay, so we want it like up above the oven, which is like there, at the highest point it can go. Which is there, okay. So I need to move this one up as well. Wonder why I can't hear my squeaky wrench. Did I lower the volume? No. Well, maybe. But I don't think so. I miss my squeaky thing. Okay, straight up from there. At the top. Eyes it'll go. There you go. I need one more right next to that one. Weather event sinkhole. Oh. The kitchen light is still there. Like, I moved this into the kitchen. Put this there. Yeah, those are both there. I don't know. I don't know. I'm very confused. But that's nothing new. I've already explained this. Get on out of here. Thank you for your help. I need to find my shovel. I don't know where it is. Probably on the ground somewhere, but... where? Well, it's definitely on the ground somewhere. But is it like outside here? Or is it like somewhere I usually leave it? Like in the field over this direction? It must be, because it's not outside here. Aw, man, my shovel. How could this happen? Alright, well, anyway. These are now placed, so I'm gonna come in here and fix them into the wall. I can't quite see in that one. I gotta get that step stool. Now, okay, I don't think I got that one all the way, did I? No. me secure you to the wall. Just a ton of sinks spawn around the world. Yeah, for some reason, everybody, like, it's like real life, you know, when, every season you do some spring cleaning or whatever, you do some, you know, well, it's not spring cleaning, I guess it's like autumn cleaning, but you do some cleaning every season, right? And, you just chuck out your sink and your broken television sets, and, you know, various couch cushions. Or I can't, like, jump here. I can, just not like... There you go, okay. Okay. Good. Last one. I should probably make sure that I did all the siding, too. Because the skirting, I mean, because I don't think I did it the day before. We're not skirting here. I had some of the... We've got the bathtub in here too. Yeah, like this is weird. Like it selectively deleted like parts of the last day, not the entire thing. Why? Like, what in the world? And like got rid of the money too. And there's no siding here. There's no skirting right there. So I definitely need more skirting. Is there still skirting here? There is skirting in here, so this one's done. So I got my cabinets. I got my everything there. I just need the wallpaper there, the skirting for that room, and then I need to get the shelf there and the TV's thing there. Yeah, that's it. Like, all right. I wish I could find my my shovel. Thanksgiving, when all the Americans get military gifts. Oh, that's any time. Usually when I forget my shovel, it's over here. It's not over here this time, though. So where would it be? Where have I been last? I might be across, like, in here somewhere? It would be near a gate, I'm sure. So it might be up in, like, this spot around here somewhere. Now, there's definitely some stuff here I haven't grabbed, so... Up around here, maybe? That gate's open, that bodes well, but that might be just because I came out this way. I might have to buy a new shovel. I don't know how to find it once it's lost. There's a bottle. Take that. Is there like a button to no, there isn't. Okay. Maybe there's a lost and found setting somewhere. Or place. Or maybe I can just go to the store and be like, hey, bring my shovel here now, please. I can still pick up loose stuff. Yeah, nothing. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the, this real quick. 15 grand. That is the right amount of money. Maybe I did get, maybe it is renting, I think, right? No, rental income, nothing. I don't have any rental income. Okay. What was that thing I got at the beginning then? I got $30 at the start of the day. No shovel? No shovel. Alright, then. I guess I'll just head off, then. Not have a shovel. Stump there. Stumps and stuff there. The shovel wouldn't be here. It's Baffling, truly. What time is it? 1300? Okay, I'm gonna go and work the day away. Let's see. Good in here? In fact, I might just to like get a jump on the game. Oh, hey, you're back. Sorry I stole your wardrobe. What's up? You want something, dude? No. You know, in Italian culture, men kiss on the cheek when they say goodbye. Here, people shriek in horror if I lean in to give him a peck. I think that's really bigoted, man. Yeah, I mean, it's just a bit culturally inappropriate, I guess. Shovel! There you are. What are you doing missing? Also, when did this save? Like, it saved, like halfway through the day. That's such a weird time to save. Alright, so sell these, I guess. I'm just not going to finish up the house. I'm just going to sell it. I'd planned to do it anyway, but I'm going to make around the same amount of money I would have done. Hey, how you doing? Hey, soft Uncle Mitchell. Wrong place? Oh, have I not? I haven't properly finished the house, actually. Damn it. Why? What am I missing? I guess maybe I have to end this day so that they, like, tell me I've done the house. Alright, sure. Whatever. Very peculiar, but at least I found my shovel. I'm not going to work today for them. I'm going to actually go and just grab some things. Ooh, hello. I'll be back for that piece of scrap. There's stuff out there to grab. Stuff here. No. I should have brought my, there's so many sinks, dang. Okay. Ignore the bill wood pieces for now. They're too big. Too hard to carry around the place. We'll grab all the sinks we can find, because they're small enough that they can fit in the thing. More than one at a time. The logs, the tree trunks are like way too big. Just give me that. As long as I'm being kind of like careful with the positioning, it should be fine. I say as I just kind of throw things around, hoping they'll stay. Okay. Ooh, look at you. That stood. I want to make sure my shovel's in here too, which is easier said than done, because I think it'll like ping things out if it's not careful. You know what? That's fine. I don't need the shovel. Shovel can wait. Give me that. Put it there. Give me this sink and put it right there. We'll be back for the shovel. I'll remember where it is this time. I can't see. Can you stop running over me? Or potentially running over me? I'm unable to see. Help! I hear it. Ow! I heard you. But look, I can't see. I'm a pedestrian. Freaking ridiculous. Now. Okay, hold on. There you go. Hey, up. How you doing? Sell this, please. $6. I'll take it. I'd like more, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm just selling a bunch of trash, after all. Guess I can't be that surprised that you don't want to pay a lot. Do we have any jobs? I don't think I saw one. Nah, nothing. Okay. Oh, wait. Was there like a ton of trash back here? That's still there? No. Well, fine. Well, fine. Can we know I got a bunch of trash to the left there, or to the right there, rather. Got a sink here, and a trunk. I suppose I can put that down as well. Anything else out here in the wilderness? There's a sink there, a trunk there, trunk there. That's it. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to start getting these trunks then. But they're really big, so it's gonna be hard to find a way to get them in here. That is surprising. Put the sticks in? Probably dangerous to try. Okay. It's fine. We got it. Why are so many people driving today? God, it's like they got places to be or something. Oh, my stream title made me a liar. Because there is no new house. And the house is still there. The old house is still there. 550. I'm here too. Ah, oh, dang, you're right. I'm sorry for lying. It was not my intention to betray your trust. I gotta wonder how it saves. Then, like how often. I need to like keep an eye out, I guess, for a, like a saving prompt from now on. Although every time I played before, it would just save when I ended the day and started a new day. Did I forget to start a new day? Did I end it, like, after... Oh, I did. I ended the stream after I sold the house and came back. I don't think I actually went to sleep. I think I sold the house, came back to the plot, and it was empty, and I was like, well, that's a good time to end it, and I think I just ended the day and didn't... I think maybe I just assumed it would have, like, saved on leave, but I guess I was wrong. Welp, now I know. The single most important point of my Landlord Super career, and I botched it. I sold the house. It was a dream. I had a vision of the future. They were like, oh, you can make more money by making sure to add like an extra cabinet or something. I'm like, oh. Oh, I see. How foolish of me to sell so early. But yeah, okay. At least it wasn't like super far back. It was just a day. A very important day, but a day regardless. I wonder if there's any tiles up there, because I do have a missing tile on my roof for some reason. Don't hit me! Also, drive on the left side of the road, crazy. Like, driving in the center of the road. Freaking... Spring 4 drivers. I was gonna say Sunday drivers, but I didn't know what day it was, and I went to check and it didn't exist. Ah, there's a tile. This tile is mine. I'm going to put this on my roof. There's an achievement that I got accidentally for... I don't remember what it was called. It was like something like OSHA violation or something like that, or health and safety is going to have a field day, or it was something like that. And it was for tiling your roof in the rain. And it was like a really funny achievement because I didn't even think about it. Oh, I should have just brought the whole thing over here. I just realized I was coming back here anyway. To drop everything off in there. Okay. I don't know why this tile fell off, but okay. Don't knock me off again, please. There you go. Now where's my box, my bin? It's back this direction. Wow, it really is just pouring down, huh? I think I must have lowered the sound effects, because like I feel like I wanted to hear the rain. And now I couldn't hear it. Oh, I turned it down because the squeaky wheel of the wheelbarrow is really annoying. That's why. It's so dark. Okay. I'm running faster than that car. Can I even fit anything else in here? I was thinking like picking up that cabinet on the way, but I don't know if I could fit it in here. There's also a pallet right here that I wanted to grab. It's only worth like 50 cents though. Okay, I can't see anything. Maybe the pallet isn't there. I swear there was a pallet like right around here. Maybe it was on the right side of the road. I can't see. It's the downpour is just a bit too intense. Okay, now I can't see anything for other reasons. This is gameplay right here. I think that the squeaky wheel is much squeakier when you sprint. Where am I? I can't see anything. It's so dark. I can't even tell if I'm on the road anymore. Can lightning strike so I can see again? Thank you. Okay, I'm on like a hill. I'm in water? I'm in water. No, I'm on that hill with the pond. Okay, I know where I am kind of. Ah, Tamsin's shack. Caravan, whatever it is. Okay, now I'm in a bush. I can see leaves. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's Tamsin's. Okay, I need to go around the side here. Okay, there we go. I should be able to get out here. Ah, there you go. Okay, I can get out. Where's the yellow bin? There it is. Okay, perfect. Oh, jeez. Okay. I wish I had that flashlight. I don't know why I never bought it. I guess it was like $5. I didn't buy a flashlight because it was too expensive. You get drowned in the rain. It's really coming down like crazy stuff. Like I can't even imagine like having to be outside in this kind of weather. Like, I mean, I guess I can. I've done it, but while also like trying to carry like a bunch of crap. Okay, get inside. Just lie down on your bed, soaking wet. You're fine. Okay. What is this note? Did I also not finish up? What is this? I'm once again delighted to write you with good news. Council has recognized through all your hard work and dedication that the property we have in our possession is now fit for rental market. Okay, so that's the thing I needed. Larbly jarbly is what they said. Perfect. Okay, so we have our tiled roof. I don't know why that tile was off, but we fixed it. Is there one in the back? Nope. Okay. That's fine. It's very odd looking. Why? I wonder. Oh, I bet it's because this is a high quality wall and this one's a low quality wall. They're the same worth, apparently. Okay. So we need to buy TV stand, cabinet, wallpaper, and siding or skirting. I don't know if I have enough money for all that. Let's see. We need paneling, skirting. Yes. And then foundation building material, no. Blocks, no. Long poles, no. Shingles, curved shingles, no. Roofing, no. No doors. Doors are fine. I guess it's all in furniture. Oh, fancy windows. Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Alright, well, I guess we have to order those and then wait for it to be delivered. Maybe, actually. Hold on, can I? No, I didn't want to close it. I just wanted to look at the other book. Alright, well, whatever. We'll wait for that to get delivered, and then I'll, order the wallpapers. Nothing in there. I don't think I need to, like, organize the property. I think it just stays here. I need to buy more of these things. I don't... Actually, I wonder how wide I can put the foundations. Like that wide. Okay, so if I want a big foundation, I'm going to need a lot of those. Good to know. Thank you. Let me grab the wheelbarrow. Why is it called a barrow? What is a barrow? I mean, it must be like a storage container of some description. It's a wheel... It's probably a wheeled barrow. Shortened to wheelbarrow. I don't want you to drive off with this in your car. There you go. Head on back while I order more stuff, please. Thank you. So how much money do I have? 32. I know that both of the stands are $10. And then wallpaper I think is 9. Or it's either 9 or it's 15. Those are a substantially different price range, but I don't remember. Am I hearing cicadas? Okay, I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna need these for some other time anyway, probably. Okay. Is Winston back? Nope. What does to let mean? Like to lease? Okay. Cool. Glad my glad my context clues were enough to make a correct guess. Alright, let's go ahead and get the... there you go. You want coffee table, small. Actually, maybe we should just get the TV stand. Yeah, just get a TV stand. We need $12 for furnishings, wallpaper. I think I grabbed this one, maybe? In, like... Was it... Did I get it in red? I think I got it in red. Okay, and that should be enough to get everything set up. Start taking these things down since I'm not going to need them for a while. They're going to get in the way. Oh yeah, can I not do it? Oh yeah, there you go. That's fine. Apparently I didn't have that one secured, or that one secured. Apparently none of these are secured. There you go. Sure. I have so many of these. I really do not need this many of these things. I bought 2 full sets of them expecting I would need them, and then realized way too late that I genuinely did not need them at all. I could have just used my ladder to get on the roof. The reason I even bought these, if I remember rightly, was because I tried to get on the roof, and I slipped off and was like, oh, you must need the scaffold to not stand on the roof. But I realized too late that the reason I slipped off the roof is because it was raining. Not because I couldn't stand up there, but because it was slippery. And so I ended up buying like $40 worth of like crap I didn't need just because I didn't realize it was because I couldn't get up on there with the rain. Alright, I'll go get my stuff off the truck. Let's see then. I don't need this probably, but I'll bring it anyway. Yeah, that's the wallpaper. Just drop that in here. Put that in there. Okay. I wonder if I can get on the back of that truck once driving back into town. I probably shouldn't try that. But I'd still be curious. Heavy showers over the country. Well, county. No sign of thunder. Heavy showers are expected to continue throughout the day. Good news. That is the wrong direction. There you go. Luckily it doesn't need to be plugged in. Okay. Just, sit down on the couch and watch TV with... Somebody was playing Wii and just chucked it. It's fine. Actually, you know what I think of this? I think this was actually a yellow wood. I think I removed this green carpet and put yellow wood in its place. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. It's fine. It'll look fine regardless. I'm not sure what I did, but I did something. Alright, that looks good. I mean, it doesn't, but that's the point. It looks like I want it. It doesn't necessarily look good, but it looks correct. Okay. Winston, thank you for your service once again. You're free to leave. I'm gonna see if I can't jump. Oh, nope, okay. I didn't want to anyway. Correct is also too strong a positive word in your opinion. What do you mean? It's perfect. It's exactly how it's supposed to look. Kind of horrible, but like in a charming way, you know? Okay, let's go sell my house now. I tried before, but it didn't work. I'm not going to listen to this guy's spiel, because I remember it pretty well. Hello, soft Uncle Mitchell. I'm here about the business offer. Yep. Larvely, larvely. Yep. 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 Got yourself a deal. Thank you. Cool. Mm-hmm. Sell to council for 15 grand. Yeah, go on then. Thank you. That's loud. Money! I'm rich. Okay, what was the shed cost again? Tool shed? Not retiring. Could. Install silos? That could be helpful, but I don't really want to do that yet. Property purchase. Previous, you sold to the council, okay. Bulldoze plot, no. How much is the tool shed? I don't remember. I don't know, it's 1,000, I think, but I don't remember how to purchase it. Won't let me. Maybe I have to do it from there? Ah, whatever. It don't matter. Okay, so I got my cash. I might purchase some tools that I couldn't previously afford, like a flashlight, for instance. $15, that's why I didn't buy it. It's expensive. Oh, find tool. You can do that. Okay, cool. Okay, we got our flashlights. Paint brushes. Interesting. Paint plasterboard with ease. So you can paint instead of doing wallpapers. Nice. Paint cans. Multi-purpose storage buckets. We'll leave that because I can't carry anything. The pallet truck. Yes. Thank you. Paint sounds too tasteful. Exactly. Okay, I'll leave all the other stuff in here because I don't think I'll need it. Not for some time. Sledgehammer, maybe? Break old fences. Why would I do that? Dunno. Compressors required. Okay, well, I don't need any of this stuff yet. Maybe I'll come back with when I want it. Give me this. Torch. Yay! I might be able to see in the future. Hello, pallet truck. Oh, thank God you're not as hard to drive as a real pallet truck. Okay, we'll leave it right here. Ah. There's my empty plot of land. Ah, plasterboard. Remember when torches used to suck? Yeah, with the big old blank spot right in the middle that you couldn't see anything. And it would just kind of flicker if you tilted it wrong because the batteries would disconnect from the receivers or whatever. I remember the old I have a really old flashlight that I still use occasionally. I wonder if I could find it. Maybe I'll find it on break or something, because it's one of those very distinctive sounding ones, not like a mag light, but it's like this just chunky plastic flashlight from I got it from my grandparents, and it has this, it's just very loud click on, it's a switch. It's very bad. Oh crap. How's my food looking? Bad, actually. Is Tamsin at work? Yes, okay. I'm gonna order some stuff. Foundations and building materials. I need a bunch of these. And I'll definitely need some more, random crap, like cement and sand. I'm not going to worry about walls for some time. I got to lay the foundation, so it doesn't really matter. I do want the work platform, because I think that'll just be, helpful. And that'll be good for now. Thank you. The ones that you used to use the giant square batteries? No, the one I'm talking about is The flashlight that I have uses the big old chunky, like, I don't remember what they're called, the D batteries or whatever. I don't think I've ever seen a square. Oh, unless you're talking like the 9 volts. It doesn't use 9 volts. Actually, maybe it does. It's been a while. I could probably look. I need calories, so give me the big one. Thank you. Oh, my bladder needs to be emptied, so excuse me while I use your restroom. Oh, as good a place as any. No, not. Okay, Winston should be here. How you doing? Can I just, like... Is this even gonna work? No, I mean, kind of. It doesn't work on these. Maybe it works on the pallets. I guess we'll probably unhook it first, huh? Yeah. Now, I hate to be that guy, but can't help but notice my pallet truck isn't lifting the pallets. I mean, I don't know about all this, but gotta say, it's a bit unfortunate that my pallet isn't lifting the pallet. My pallet truck ain't working correctly. It lifted this thing because it's a physics prop, but I guess because these aren't physics, maybe it doesn't work. Or maybe I need to like pay to have it unloaded. Come on. Come on, please. Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't have done that. Because now I have to pick these up separate, I think. Well, maybe not, actually. If I can't pick up those, at least I can probably pick up these, right? Oh, do I have to not unlatch them? Is that what it is? Yes, okay, I need to not take them off. I also need to, like, have it work. It does seem to like magnets, but only sometimes. Okay. Okay, it's a bit messy, but it works. I don't think I can use this anymore. Oh, I still can. Technically, on the wooden stakes. Oh wait, no, I can't, because they're not physicalized anymore, because I removed their straps. Okay, well, that's fine. That there, you'd be fine. That goes there for now. Give me the cart. Okay, give me that. Come on. Where'd I put my shovel at? I definitely left it somewhere. one of the fields. Square prisms? That's what you meant? 6 volts, apparently. Massive brick of a battery, doesn't show scale. Wikipedia says they're 115, 4.5 inches tall. No, I've never seen these batteries. I've never seen one of these. But 4 inches is pretty big for a battery. Okay. Let's go. See if I can get these to go in a way that won't take 2 trips. I suspect not, but you never know. Oh, Winston left. This must have right off the clock. As soon as shift ends, get out of here. Gotta respect it. I missed one. Ooh. Okay. For future reference, those are still physicalized. I should probably just undo the strap so that I can, you know, get it where it needs to be. Give me a flashlight. Now it's a horror game. Okay, I need to get some concrete mixing first and foremost. What do I need? Oh, I actually prepared for this. Let me see. Where's my... Okay, concrete is going to be 37 units of cement. There's 7.5, it says. Aggregate is 112. Do I even have any? Oh, I do. I just bought it. Some more. Oh, wait, I just dropped that on the ground. That doesn't need. This isn't empty. I gotta not drop the empty ones. Damn it! I gotta not drop the empty ones near the not empty ones. Okay, how is that? That's 50. Yeah. Okay, it was 112. So. 112.5. There you go. You're not empty. Then water. We need water. And sand, technically, I guess. Okay, sand is 57.5. Just drop that in. Okay, and water. I have bucket. What if I could just take it over here and fill it here? Maybe. Okay, I didn't mean to drop that, but it's fine. Okay, and we'll just mix that up and then end the day. I'm sure it'll be fine in the rain. I gotta get the... Where is my... Oh, wheelbarrow's full of concrete or cement, so I gotta get rid of all this. Because I need to put all those bags in the trash, so I can get a few bucks back. Takes a lot to make concrete, turns out. And the worst part is, I'm gonna need a lot of that. I'm not gonna make like a giant house or anything. It's gonna be like bigger than the last one. I can only do like a little bit at a time. If I guess if I had like the better version of it, maybe it wouldn't be a big deal. If I upgraded to the one that required like gas to run. the bathroom would be even more massive. We'll see. Turn off my flashlight. What are you playing at? I hear your property is in a right miserable state. Get it fixed up before we lose money. Lakeside Road, it should be understood that any tenants currently residing within the property retain the right to refuse payment and even break rental agreements if they wish. For this reason, and with concerns over the public health and safety of the general public, you must insist you attend your properly raised in good time. Okay. Well, I sold my house, so it's not my fault. Please to confirm that you are now in possession of a leasehold on the tool shed and supply yard. Charges for this have been applied to your account. Wow. Without my request? Well, they just gave it to me automatically, huh? Alright, well, fine. Okay. So the tool shed yard is mine now, back here. I don't know what purpose this serves yet, but it's good to know that I have it, I suppose. Put my things away if I wanted to. I don't know why I would do that. I'd just leave them around. Surely it'd be fine. There's a lot of stuff back here. Okay. Hey, Winston. You can head back. I need to order more stuff from you. I like that they're getting mad at me, though. Like, I sold my property, and they're, like, mad at me for not, like, keeping up my property. Your property's in a right state. And it's like, yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. I sold it. It's just dirt now. Okay, so this is all nice. Strong concrete. Yeah, looks good. I need to go get my shovel because I looked up online how to make the cracks in the concrete not show up. And I was right. You do have to, like, make it smooth, but the way you make it smooth is by whacking it with a shovel, which I kind of assumed would be the case because the pallet wasn't working. I do need to get my shovel. Where's my shovel? It's in one of the yards. I'm not sure which one. Not in that one. Must be over here. I like that I went the complete wrong direction and then continued to go the wrong direction. Because I meant to go into here and find the shovel. Because I assume this is where it's going to be. It's either here or it's going to be like on the roadside near here. No. But I'm wondering if specifically Kashmiran's property can't be smoothed out. Because the people in the comments that were explaining the shovel whacking strategy stated that the concrete will be like lumpy, and then then you have to whack down the lumps. But I don't remember that happening at Kashmiran's property or my property when I poured that one little bit of concrete. So I'm not sure how true that is, but supposedly that's how you don't have an ugly cracked floor after a while. Okay. Let's see. Am I going to plan this out correctly? I don't like that this is a different color, like this gravel here. How do I want it to be? Like, it's going to be a little larger. I don't know exactly how large, though. I guess I should just start on, like, the edge of the property just to have... Actually, I kind of want a little bit of a back. Maybe I'll just keep it, like, here then instead. So... I guess we'll just make it as big as it'll go, which isn't that big. Oop, apparently it is that big. Okay. And then that squares it out. Perfect. And I assume it'll let me do more than one at a time. Do I have to put it on? Yeah, okay. Nope, this way, please. There you go. Okay, that's good. So 250. So each one of these is going to take one full pot of concrete to lay. Which is why I was saying it'd probably be a good idea to get the other mixer, because this is going to take a long time if I don't. But I'm sure it's fine. I mean, I have the money to buy it. I may as well. pour it in the rain. I don't even have any tarps to cover it with. There you go. There's one piece of floor. Now, is it actually lumpy? No, it's not at all. I don't know what the people online were talking about. They said you have to whack it with your shovel, but maybe that was like earlier in the development of the game. Because, this doesn't do anything. I mean, it's probably fine, I guess. I don't know. Okay. What do I want to order? I guess I'm just gonna need more resources, just more concrete and stuff. What do I need most of? I need a lot of aggregate. Give me one of these. Give me, like, 3 of these. Give me 2 of these. And then give me more foundation frames. You won't let me, so I guess that's it. Thank you. And I'm gonna go to town and see if I can't go buy that mixer. I think I'll also need, like, the gas engine, and also, I assume, gasoline, but I don't know how you'd get gas. Oh, rude. Hello. Let's see, then. I would need to have cement mixer, petrol-powered cement mixer. Mix concrete or grout with ease. Petrol-powered, allowing you to spend your energy where it counts. Wheels allow easy movement and pouring. Okay, give me this for $69.99. Yeah, thank you. Now, how do I get petrol? Was there like a generator? I feel like it was a generator. There is. It's a compressor. It's not the one I need, though. Well, I guess I do need a compressor, too, but... Stores tools when not in use. Oh, that's cool. That actually might be helpful. I can put, like, stuff on it. Okay, well, I'll need that eventually. I don't need it now. Give me this. This is the important thing to have. I don't know how to get petrol, but I'm assuming it'll just work, maybe. You okay there? What happened? You drunk? Okay, I need to clear out some space to move everything, because this is not a very easy to drive through area. Let me lay down some more of these. I kind of like the way that they had it set up too. Before the not like the entire thing, obviously, but the way they had like it go right to here and then go like curve around here for like an extra room. I kind of liked that. There you go. I would just lay out the entire foundation, like map before I pour. Okay, we're gonna have like curve around here. Not much of a curve, as much as just sort of an angle, but you know. Am I gonna just make the same house? No, surely not. Let's get this out of the way. I need to move these two, but not very many places to put them, unfortunately. I wonder how I'm going to be able to get those off of the truck, because it's going to be at an angle because he ran over the curb for some reason. I have no idea why that happened. I didn't think his truck was physics-based, so I don't know how he managed to do that. But, you know, it's kind of impressive, in a way. Mm-hmm. There you go. There you go. I'm almost out of energy already, jeez. Who would have thought putting stakes in the ground used up this much energy? What time is it? It's time for me to go get lunch at Tamsin's place. Do you want to just, like... there's no way I'm going to be able to reach these. I'm going to have to just ask him to unload them himself. I can't jump anymore. I can, but I probably shouldn't. I'll be back. Figure your stuff out. I don't know what happened, but hopefully everything will be alright. I think it uses 1% of my energy to jump. I'm not positive of that, but I'm at 8 right now. I jumped twice after I hit the sleepy mode. I need food, please. Thank you. Nice, okay. He does use 1, okay. That's what I was thinking. I might pay Winston to unload the cargo himself, because I don't think I can do this. Unload that for me, please. I don't know where you're going to unload it to. Oh, just right there, you just dropped it. Okay, well, I guess it's good that I have this. Okay, we got our cement. Should probably, like, stack these over somewhere useful. There you go. Oh, knocked over the sand. Mm-hmm. Aggregates. I guess I can just put that there. It's at a weird angle, but sure it's fine. More aggregate. Can I stack these on top of each other? I kind of doubt it. But you never know. I guess I did know. Shh, it's fine. Okay, it's not fine, turns out. Winston, why? Why did you have to park your truck in a weird spot that made this angle wrong? My hand truck can only go so low to the ground, and I can't tilt it. Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't really know what to do with this one. I might just start using these to get them out of the way, because it is getting a bit cramped in here. I also don't even know how the petrol thing works, so hopefully it just works. Which, you still have the same volume. I need to move this rod. Okay. So if I chuck the 57 sand, I'll probably just move this over. I didn't realize that one wasn't full. But no big deal. Okay, that's fine. And then we need 100 and what aggregate? 112 aggregate? 112.5. Another one. Is that empty? Yeah, this one's not. Yeah. 2. 3. 4. And 12. And 12.5. Yeah, there you go. Right there. Go ahead and trash this. None of it actually went on the thing. Just falls out. That one's not empty, is it? Nope. Come on, you. Dang. Every day for the last like 2 weeks, this one guy, one person, I don't know if they're a guy, one person keeps like screaming by on their bike at like 2 or 1:30 or 2 in the morning. Like, it's not like crazy loud. It's just like a lot louder than not doing that, I guess. I don't know. Oh, do I not have to pay for the... I thought I'd have to pay for it. Okay, whatever. It's fine. If I don't have to pay for it, great. But like they're going way too fast, is what I was gonna say. They're going like way over the speed limit by like a crazy amount. I know it's the middle of the night, but that doesn't, you know, doesn't really excuse it. People live here. 37.5. There you go. And then sand. How much sand was it? 57.5. We've already done sand. We need water. Okay. Can I take the whole bucket over there to use? I don't suspect it'll work, but you never know. I think I tried this before. I can't even turn on the faucet, so it definitely won't. I guess I could just, like, bring the thing, like, leave the bucket over here. There you go. Okay. 42 water. That doesn't seem right. I must have messed up my counts somewhere. What did I miss? It was 37.5, 112.5, 40 water, and 57 sand. We did 42. Oh, has my math just been off this whole time? How did we get... Wait. No. Did I... Are my calculations wrong? They might be. That's 45. That's 60. 76. 99. Oh yeah, I just have like a 1% margin of error on this thing. Whoops. Alright. Well, hopefully it's enough. Hopefully it works. Yeah, it comes out strong. Wow, that was fast. Dang. And didn't take me any energy at all. Aside from loading it, of course. Okay. Are you also 44, 37 PSI? They're both the same, so I did the same mistake. You're also flat, but the forum said to smack it. Am I allowed to walk on this? Yeah. assume that's enough. Alright, 57. 57.5. There you go. Coming nighttime again, can you imagine? I probably should use up the bags that are almost empty. There you go. I think that, if I'm gonna add anything, water's probably not a bad shout, but I think more aggregate makes more sense, so... I probably ought to, figure out the right amount of aggregate. Because I could do all the other things first. I could just add, like, you know, 30-something water. Maybe I should just do that. Where'd my bucket go? I can't see anymore. There it is. Okay. Let's fill this back up. Oops. So we need 40 water. It's 25 for one thing. Mm-hmm. Okay, 40 water. Fill this back up because I'm going to need to. Well, never mind. I like that the sound gets cut off when I decide to do that. Okay, and everything else can just be in here. So we need cement. How much cement do we need? That was 37.5. Oh. Some of it. That's 37.5. The rest is aggregate. There you go. Hey, zombie freak, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Just a little bit more. I don't know if I can actually pour the whole thing in, or if it'll be a pain. Does this still have stuff in it? No, okay, so it does use up the whole bag, even if you can't fill the rest of it in there, so that's good to know. Dropping a lurky lurk? No worries. By all means. I appreciate it. Lurk away. Oh no! There you go. Okay, so what am I missing? This aggregate here. This sand? Nope. This one here. And this one here. Getting a few dollars back from all of, or sorry, a few pounds back from all my bags of random junk. I really do wonder what happened with Winston to make him run over the call box. I don't want to carry all these back. I don't know if, maybe the hand truck can actually get that. I should probably try. I kind of doubt it, just because the positioning feels like it's kind of dangerous for a physics game. But, oh, there you go. That solved it. Okay, we got our sand. I'm definitely going to need more eventually, but for now I have enough. What time is it? It's not even midnight. Can continue to work away. There you go. Okay, I'm might make it one further forward. Gonna move these out of the way. There you go. This one's actually not in the way, but I'll still move it. Okay, how much more do you need in here? Is that everything? It is. Okay, cool. Why call it a Jenny motor? Spelled Jenny instead of, like, Jenny, like, generator. It don't matter. That foundation, whack it with the shovel. You can see my footprints in the ground there. Okay. Now, is this one lumpy? No. Well, maybe, actually. Oh, it was. It was really hard to see, but it had a weird texture on it. Now it doesn't. I don't know why I did that one. I think that one's actually dry. Yeah, that one's dry. Yeah, you kind of see like a bump there, maybe. Maybe that's what it was talking about. What they were talking about. It's not like obvious, but it has like a texture, maybe, is the issue you have to pay attention to. I can't really tell, honestly, but it definitely had a texture. It's fine, it's fine. I'll just pretend it. Maybe I'm imagining things, but, you know, who's to say? Made $1 back. Or £1 back. Okay. What do I should do with the excess like equipment that I have? Because I don't really need that one anymore. That other mixer. Oh, that's a bit too much water, but it's fine. Oh, I didn't even check to see how strong that concrete was. That's 4,375. That's 4330 or 4437. So more aggregate actually makes it weaker. Apparently. Okay, so I don't want more aggregate. I don't know what I'll add, but certainly not that. Keep it at the 115 or whatever it needed. There's 100. That's another one. Nope, that's cement. Okay, I guess we're opening the container, and it's 112.5. Perfect. And sand is 50 something. It's 57.5. Almost. There you go. And then cement is 37. Okay. Now, what do I want to add to give it more stability? Water seems to work fine. Water wasn't bad. To give it like too much water didn't make it worse. Maybe I'll add, I'll try it with each one. I'll try some sand. I'll mix up the variables and see which one's the best. Some of these don't like look empty. Like that one looks empty. These ones don't. I wonder if it's like you just like if you like chuck them on the ground or something, they get flat. Whoop. That went too far. How dare you? Now this is building. You good? You full? No, not quite actually. We just run out of sand, I guess. I guess that... There you go. We actually just ran out. Alright, let's turn that around. Oh, don't dump it out. I didn't mix it. How good are you? 3590. What was my best combo? It's 3607. 40 water, 58 sand, 38 cement. And 114 aggregate. Interesting. Okay, so that's my best. I can change my numbers here to like match that, so I don't have to keep on opening this. 114 aggregate. 38 cement. Cement I was really close on. 58 sand. I was also really close on sand, and then water is still 40, yeah. Weird, okay, so it needed a little bit more aggregate, and the smallest, like, pinch of cement and sand to be, like, the best it can be, or something, I don't know. There might be, like, a bit of variation there still, but that's really good. Like, and there's very little variation I can actually do with it to make it different. Can I just, like, drive over this? Oh, I sure can. Fill. I think I'm filling the one under my feet. No, I'm not. Okay, good. I was gonna say I don't know how deep this foundation goes, but it feels like it wasn't filling. Good thing the stakes don't actually take up space. I think I said that like 10 seconds or like 10 minutes ago. Okay. Now, are you bumpy or was that in my imagination? I can't tell. If I turn off the TV filter, I might be able to tell. No, I can't tell. I also like the TV filter, so I'm gonna probably turn that back on. I'm sure this is fine. There you go. Ugh, everything's too clear. Ugh, hate it. Ugh, gross. Ugh. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Okay. Let's go mix some more. Nope, other side. There you go. Okay, so it was 114. I feel like turning that back on made the quality like really bad. Like what did that actually do? Hold on, video. Oh, that's it because I turned on a worse version of the television. Oh my god, imagine. Home setup is what I wanted. There you go. There we go. Okay, now I can now we're back to normal. It like it was like I didn't realize it like made it way more pixely until I couldn't read the numbers I was putting in. Alright. We go up to 114? No, we're a little bit under. Okay, a little bit more. Just a little bit more. There you go, 114. Look at that. I need to make it go out one more. There you go. So then sand. You want... How much was it? 40? 58. It was 58 sand. I'm just in here. 9. So we have 10 more? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. And then just a little bit more sand. God, it takes a lot of materials to actually make the house, like from scratch. D8. These. There you go. I mean, I guess I'm not that surprised by that, I suppose, but... Yeah, in hindsight, that makes perfect sense. Considering it took me like 3 or 2, no, it was like 3. It was like 3 streams to like finish the house that was already basically done. But I was learning, so it was a bit different. $38. Okay, and the rest is water, which we're going to bring this over to there to speed up that process. It's gonna be 40 water too, so same. I'm just gonna have to make. I'm gonna do a 3rd bucket. I forgot to fill it up. Fill it back up. I'm gonna move the other one of these to the storage area because I'm not gonna be using it. I don't actually know where it goes. Does it go in here? No, that's where like stuff that needs to be sheltered goes. Let's go over here. I don't actually know if it goes anywhere, if I just have to put it down somewhere. Again, I don't really know why this area even exists. It feels kind of really out of the way. Aside from like just cleaning up the area if you wanted to like take screenshots or something, maybe. Like that could be what you'd want to do. I'm so like baffled at myself for not realizing you can change the size of the nails earlier. And it's just, oh, sometimes the nails are long and sometimes they're short. How strange. Just right click. Just everything in the game has a left and a right click function. And right clicking would have just solved that problem immediately. That was really washed out. I can't tell what's going on there. Are you empty? No. You're not empty. Almost empty. Let's just dump all these bags. I'm gonna have to order some more stuff because I'm running out, and I only have like, it'll be like 2 more bits. Do I want to try for a 2nd floor? That could be fun. I bet it'd be hard to figure out how to make it work, but I bet it could be fun. What are we gonna need? Well, we still have quite a bit of materials left. I don't need them yet. Is there still a thing under here, or are you just not? No, you're just floating. Maybe sometimes right clicking, sometimes left clicking. I don't know. Maybe my fingers do twitch a lot, so it's very possible I was just accidentally clicking. Okay. You go. Did I forget to bring it back in? No, I put it over here. I gotta remember to just put it back where it belongs, which is right over here. Next to the thing that I'm dumping stuff into. Let's dump it in first. There you go. Pop. Okay. I consolidated all of my sticky notes, which isn't important or interesting, but just something I thought I'd mention offhandedly, because there was a point where I was having trouble, like, finding things I'd written down. but knowing that I had them written down. And one of the things is this game's like measurements. I had written down on 3 separate sticky notes, and I was like, I could fit that on one. And so, not on one sticky note. I have like a notepad that I can tear things out of, like a pamphlet or leaflet or whatever you call it. But I got the sticky notes out of the way because I kept on dropping them or losing them, or the fan or the air conditioner would blow them around, and it was like really annoying the crap out of me. So I decided I would just make an effort to put something somewhere that would help me like organize better. And so I got all of my like all of my emote ideas, all of my like game ideas and stuff, and I put them all on like one page. So now I just have like 4 like sort of medium-sized little pamphlet thingies. I keep saying pamphlet, I mean leaflets. 4 little medium-sized pages that just have all the information I've had on like dozens of sticky notes. That was way too much sand. Crap. Well, shoot. Okay. I'm gonna mix it anyway, because it's too late. I thought that that bag was smaller. I must have just I seen it at a weird angle. I thought it was like gonna only have like 15 in it, so I just dumped it straight in. I'm gonna do this anyway and see how bad it gets. Because I suspect it's gonna be pretty bad. I might lower... No, I'm not going to lower anything. I'll keep all the stuff the same. I'll keep 40 liters of... No. I won't put 40 liters of water in because we won't have anywhere near enough cement. Get 37 cement. I wasted so much cement. It's fine. It's fine. I have a lot of money. It'll be fine. Okay, let's see if this is strong, it'll be fine. If it's anything but strong, I'll dump it out. It's standard? Oh. Maybe I'll make like a patio, you know? Or like a porch. And make that standard. No, I don't really want that. I don't know how to get rid of it, though. Like, how do I get rid of the concrete? I could put it in a bucket, but I don't know. I don't think you can sell it. I don't want to just, like, dump it on the ground like this. That was a mistake. I mean, it is standard still, so it's still worth using. It's not... If it was weak, I would dump it out, but maybe I'll just put it, like, in the center where I won't have to look at it from the outside. Get out of here. Just have one little bit in the middle of your floor that kind of sinks a bit, you know? One of those game shows where they put a person in a Perspex tube and blow money around, but it's me and sticky notes. Yeah, exactly. It's a nightmare. I had so many sticky notes, just like that had like either repeat information or like information that was like kind of important that I had to access regularly. Not important. That makes it seem a bit more, well, important than it was. Okay, drop that. I should probably go get some food from Tamsin's and continue working. But calories are good. Yeah, it's just like really funny that like I just put it off for so long because I had so many sticky notes. I still have a lot of sticky notes, but those ones are like, they're like contextual stickies that I don't remember what they're for, but when I need them, I will remember. So I have a lot of like contextual stickies still, not like written down. I'll take the chicken, please. The chicken Bardi pie or whatever it was. You can see my body wiggling beneath my clothes. That's kind of weird. That was my hips. My hips swinging. I wanted to get the compressor, didn't I? Ugh. Okay. Hey, up. Can I get that compressor, please? There it is. $140. It's tools steer. Okay, it also stores tools when not in use, so I might actually just grab the tools for this. Because it'll just store them. A pneumatic breaker? Companion to the sledgehammer. Wait, so is this just like a better version of the sledgehammer then? I should probably grab this just to see what it does before I do anything. Powered screwdriver. Yep. Bolt gun. Okay, sounds good. Not a Warhammer bolt gun, but a gun that spins bolts. I don't actually mind the painting trowel, that one's fine. And then the nail gun, I kind of like hammering, but a nail gun would be a nice thing to have just in case it... Because I'm building a house from scratch, I'll probably need to nail a lot more. Okay, and we'll leave the breaker. So I'm kind of wondering if I can use this to, like, bash that concrete block outside. You have all the tools on you? Oh, you do. Look at that. Maybe I'll buy the other tools just to have them. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. Okay, buy that. I'm sure I'll use it eventually. And then this one. Oh, and the saw, the disc cutter for bricks, I guess. Is that all it's for? Cutting bricks and blocks in half, petrol powered, allowing you to spend your energy. Yeah, I don't know why I would need that. Like, that's a lot of money. I've spent like a lot of money. And this one didn't actually attach to this thing. I thought it would. Okay, they don't have a very long loop on that. Okay, let's get this on the bus. I'm sure they won't mind. Oops. Just smash them out of the way. Sorry. Okay, I'll drop these bags out. And I'll take the wheelbarrow back to pick up the other two things. I don't know why you would smash old fences, because I don't even know if there is fences in the game, aside from the ones that are like around here. But then I don't know why you'd want to smash them down. I guess maybe so you can get, like, make shortcuts for yourself. But that feels a bit like something I wouldn't do, generally. Just because I wouldn't want to... I mean, even in video games, I have a hard time breaking laws, generally speaking. Unless I'm, you know, making an effort to play a bad character. Okay, I don't have any use for this. I'm just gonna put it right there in the grass. I'm gonna see if this works here. Oh, it does. Okay, beautiful. So I could have poured this concrete on the ground and then just smashed it with this. But it's kind of too late now. But good to know it exists. Okay, how you doing? We need to get some aggregate in there. And I need to, like, move this back so I can actually do stuff. There you... Yeah, okay, I'll use you last. Okay, we need 114 aggregate. Whatever. One more? Yeah. Okay. Who's using, like, a hedge trimmer at freaking... like 7:30 at night? There you go. Yeah, I was, so yeah, one of the reasons I was doing that is because I was trying to figure out, like, I wanted to see what games I had in what order, planned. Because, I'd sort of exhausted the end of my sticky notes for what games I had planned. I mean, not exactly exhausted. That's not quite right. I've been sort of fallen behind on like organizing them though. Because I've got all the games underneath the stream. 58. Damn it, a little bit too much. But I didn't actually go out of my way to like sort of make more games, because I'd started with like Mech Warrior, and then after Mech Warrior I'd planned like 5 games, and I've gone through all those games now except for Dragon Age Origins, which I'm playing now, but I'm almost done with, and 37 cement, okay. And the Beavers game, which I'm also playing now. Okay, 37's fine. It's not enough, but I'm curious to know if I put water in, if that'll be better. But yeah, so now I have a short list of games that, you know, I could expand upon if I wanted to. For what is planned to be, like, for the next few games. Which is kind of always how it's been, but... It's also subject to change. Like, I added, like, a couple of different games here and there. Okay. 3590. It's not terrible, but it is still strong. Maybe I'll just fill in this one to not be weird. But yeah, so while I'm pouring this, I'll just look at it. Yeah, so I'm playing Subnautica Below Zero. I'm planning on playing Fallout New Vegas next. And then probably Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. I've heard that game's quite long, though, so that one's kind of a maybe. Then I was thinking about doing Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, which I put on action category, but I don't think it's actually an action game, really. So I might not play that on the action slot, because I don't think it's considered an action-y game. It just has, like, combat in it. But it's still on there. Yeah, see, look, that looks bumpy, right? Like, that looks... Yeah, that's definitely bumpy. The texture difference here, you can kind of tell between these two. Maybe. If I wasn't... Okay, hold on. If I, like, angle right there. Yeah, so you can kind of see there's a texture difference between these two. No, there's not. So there, you do actually have to bump the concrete. I don't know how much, but at least once. I don't know why you have to use a shovel for it, though. That one feels weird. Bumpty bump. Yeah, bumpty bump. Okay, it's nighttime, so I'm gonna go back into the caravan and sleep the day away. But yeah, these are all like rough schedules. Like I said, after Sakuna, I have Dark Souls 2 on here, and then I have a blank slot for something, and then I was thinking about playing Outward after that. So I've got the next, you know, 6 games planned out on my action slot. After Dragon Age, I'm doing Tactical Breach Wizards, then XCOM 2, then a blank slot, then a blank slot, and then Mass Effect. So I have like a general idea of when I intend to play that. For my others category, I've got Beavers, Against the Storm, then Raft, and then I don't have any other slots there. I couldn't remember what games I'd planned to play after those, but they're all there. Also, there's also the variety games that I play, which are just like whatever I feel like playing. Those are like Saturday games, Sunday games, I mean. Okay, back at it. It's very simple. I've talked about this before. I really like tedious games, and this is like really just sort of the kind of tedium that I like, where you just sort of just do a thing over and over again. And then it like becomes cool. Like building a house from scratch is such a like a fun concept in theory. I bet it's quite enjoyable in real life, too, but I imagine it's a lot harder. I don't even imagine. I know it's a lot harder. But I bet it's a lot of fun. Well, maybe I'd find it fun, but I imagine the regulations would make it difficult to, like, enjoy on, like, a small scale. $14, $58 of sand. I'm gonna have to start trucking it out. Wow, rude. There you go. Best if you could just, like, dump them in here. There might be a way to do that, actually. Because, like I said before, you can interact with, that. Like, with the actual, like, bin of the wheelbarrow. Which must mean something. There must be a reason you can interact with it. But I don't know what. I don't know what it would mean. I don't know what it would do. Just something. Okay, how much sand do I need? Another full thing. Is this empty? No. I'll just pour that in right now just to get out of the way. And then we need 8. There you go. Aggregate we've already done. Cement. We need 38 of it. It's 1 down. I'll pour this in just to empty it out. Get the bag out of here. I'm surprised we need more cement. That's like that's the least one we ever use. I'm surprised that one's out. 38? 38, okay. There you go. And we move this over to the water. Fill it up. I might turn on the music, since I'm just doing tedious tasks over and over again. Which one do I want to listen to? I've got 3. I wonder if there's more. There's room here for another one. Oh, wait, no, I think I know what that is. I think that's custom music. Is there one in here already? No. Let's do that one. No, let's do this one. There you go. Nice. I wonder if I should start setting up... Actually, I'm curious to know what the purpose of the bricks are. In the tutorial house, the bricks were just sort of a dividing wall inside. And it was surrounded by no fines walls, which the game has specified as required for it to be considered a house. You know? I don't know how loud this music is for the stream, but for me it's very loud, so I'm talking louder to compensate. But I'm pretty sure the stream should have it set so that it doesn't overpower my voice, but it might. But, yeah, I'm curious what the breeze blocks are for. It doesn't overpower? Okay, I'll talk a little bit less loud then. But yeah, there's breeze blocks, and they just seem to be dividing walls. But if that were the case, surely I would just use plasterboard and, like, timber. Like, I don't know why I would need the breeze blocks, unless I intend to, like, make them, like, a fancy... Oops, a little bit too much. a fancy, like, interior wall that I leave dry like I did in the bathroom, which was a bad idea. It looked nice, but it was, it's definitely too porous to be in a bathroom. I'm not the one who's gonna have to deal with the mold, though. That house has been sold. There you go. But yeah, it's a weird one, because, like, I just feel like it should be for something specific. Just because it feels like the game's been pretty, you know, consistent about everything doing something different, you know? But you can also buy, like, regular bricks, too. Like, one of the things the game did was it had, like, bricks along the bottom edge here to, like, you know, look nice, I assume. It seemed like it was decorative, and then they put the no fines walls on top of it. But I don't actually know. I'll probably do the same thing. I'll probably do the same, like, idea with the bricks. I like that. It looked nice, so I'm probably going to continue to do that. I also need to call in some more materials, because I have only sand. Everything else is basically out. Well, I have some concrete here. Never mind. Or sorry, cement. So I just need aggregate and... Well... I guess I still need everything. I don't want to buy too much is all, because I don't want to run out of, like, I don't want to use more... If I order a ton and just have a bunch of these lying around, it'll be such a pain to transport them out, is all I'm saying. I'll wait until I'm fully out before I order more. How about that? Cement, we need to have 38 of. The start of that song reminds me of a different song that I cannot think of. Like that synth at the very beginning. It's like that sounds kind of like a horror movie. It sounds like a different song. We just need to put the rest of the water in. Maybe I should go invest in those silos. I wonder if that would just give me... I mean, I guess it would kind of ruin part of the gameplay. I assume. I don't actually know that. But it sounds like it would just allow you to, like, have, like, infinite concrete or whatever that you'd need at any time. And part of the gameplay is mixing it up and doing it, right? Oops, I just threw that on the ground. I want that full. Maybe I'll get it eventually. Maybe I'll finish up this house and then I'll get the silo and see what happens. I'm gonna need a lot of, I'm gonna need a lot of the, bricks. Also, I don't know if the bricks have to be laying before the no fines walls, or if it's done the other way around, or if it's done at the same time. It must be before. Well, no, is it? Maybe you can just put the bricks in place of the walls? I don't know. I guess I'll have to wait and see. I imagine that there's going to be like... I mean, there's definitely a specific way to do it, but... Since I have no idea how that specific way to do it is, I'm just sort of winging it. Based on the vague knowledge I have from the first house, which I only did very few parts of, which I mean, it did give me a pretty good understanding of what needed to be done. If nothing else. I've gotten most of the foundation done already, you know? I haven't really decided how big I want the house, but I haven't really decided on the interior walls. Maybe I should have drawn up a blueprint. Maybe I should have opened up like Clip Studio and had like a false blueprint, like as like a fun bit. This is some Krim lore, but I've always really liked architecture and stuff. Not to say that I've like actively gone out of my way to like look at buildings, but I've always liked the idea of designing buildings. There used to be this program when I was in school a long time ago that on Windows 95 maybe. I don't remember what the program was for. It was for an early version of like the computer systems, but it wasn't like, you know, green. But it was a system specifically designed for building buildings, and it would have like these sort of like, it was really primitive. It would have like, you know, ventilation, like things you could lay out. It would have like, you know, rooms, like walls, doors, and like it had like the general size of all these things, like window placements and things like that. And you could spend like 20 minutes rendering out a 3D model of the house that you could like look at from the outside and inside. In like a white sort of plaster. In the system, of course, not in real life. But like it was such a cool program. I really loved working in it. And you know, it like had like it had a list of like things required for like the house to be like up to standard and legal or whatever. And so if you didn't have like ventilation going between all the rooms, or if you didn't have like, you know, insulation, like a certain type of insulation, whatever, that kind of thing. If you're like using like the wrong, like you made to make sure that the stairs are like a specific height, that kind of thing. And I thought that was just such a cool idea. It made sure you had like a certain number of outlets in each room, where you'd put like your fire like alarms, you know, where the windows positionings would be, and like where they should be, which direction like the wind blows from in what areas of the country, which direction the sun rises from. Lots of random stuff like that was in the system, and it was such a cool like idea, and I liked it a lot. In that same class, we also checked out like really early versions of Microsoft Flight Sim, which was fun. Oh my god! And we also to learn how I don't know, like distribution of like tension and like weight and stuff like that worked with like structures. We would like build bridges and stuff out of like wood, like very small bridges out of wood, and then like put weights on them. It was very silly. That's like a normal thing. That's not like a crazy important thing, but like that's just kind of a fun thing that I liked a lot about that class. We just used to build like random structures. We'd build like when we came up to like the end of the class, we would have to build like one of the houses that we designed. We would have to build like a model of like a breakaway model. You could like remove the roof and like pull apart. And God, that was just so fun. I just really liked it. Oh, I didn't fix that one apparently. That one was all bumpy when I ran up on it just then. I wonder if it gets bumpy still, or if I have to like go back and like fix it, because that one was bumpy, and then when I came back with the shovel, it stopped being bumpy. So whatever. We're gonna hope it's not. I guess we'll see in a while if the floors cave in or crack or whatever. We are out of aggregate, it looks like, just about, so I'm gonna have to order some more. This is repeating now. Switch it to a different one. I like the music, but I want to listen to variations of music. Building supplies. What do I need? I definitely need aggregate, so give me like 4 aggregate. Give me 2 cement and 2 sand. I did it in the wrong order, but you get it. I'd also like to order these, but I think I used up too much space on that. Okay, they'll drive it out here, then I'll just ask them to drop it off themselves, because I don't think I'll be able to do it. It would it would take a long time to get it off. Well, actually, no, I should leave it on the back of the truck, because last time I did that, it was a pain to... Well, no, I do want it on the ground, because I'm going to put it on the ground anyway. I don't know why I'm dropping that instead of putting it. Okay. Start putting it in here. But yeah, I hope I can... I've always like wanted to find that program again, but I bet it's one of those programs that you have to pay like $10,000 to have, so that the entire class can use it. And you have to like license it out. And I'm like, I don't care that much. I'll play The Sims or something, you know? Like, I don't have to worry about ventilation in The Sims, but I'm not about to pay an incredible amount of money for a program that's designed to be used by architects in like actual business. Just because I like to build houses that look nice and are functional. It's one of those things that like, I always considered doing like as a career, but then realized I probably wouldn't have the patience or resources to do it. Do I like a clasped buttress? Is that like a snatched waist? I don't know. Oh, you talking like proper like medieval stuff? No. Well, maybe. What is a clasped buttress? Yeah. Well, maybe. Kind of, yes, I do. It's hard to say. That's a tough one. Yeah, I think I do. I think it looks nice. I think it's cool. I really do like angular design on stuff. Do you want to unload this for me? I'll pay you $5. Okay, this is gonna be kind of hard to angle myself into, but okay, I think with like 2 pumps, it like locks in to like a magnet, whereas like 1 lets it fall off. It seems. Okay, I want to get all the aggregate next to each other. Can I just like come at an angle? Yeah, see, doing it twice locks it until it bumps into something, I imagine. I think I ordered 4 of that. There you go. I enjoy that I've spent, like, I have taken out a loan of $5,000 to, like, start making money building houses or whatever. And then I sold my house and made, you know, 15 grand, and then it didn't pay off the fine, or like not the fine, it didn't pay off the money for the house or whatever immediately. That money is just like wasting away. Why'd that happen? Oh, I hit that, didn't I? Can you like... Okay, you know what, that's actually fine. It's not gonna cause me that much grief. But, yeah, I didn't pay off, like, the lease at all. Like, the loan, rather. I could have easily done that. I could still do it, I guess, but I don't know how much money it's going to cost me to build a house from scratch. It, like, all that took me before, you know, if I was to, you know, estimate how much money it took me from the beginning of playing the game, the tutorial, the house, I'd probably say maybe, like, $3,000 is how much it took me to make the entire thing. Oops, I can't see. 3,000 pounds, my mistake. So I think, like, maybe... the dancing in chat. It's fun. But yeah, like, I think maybe it would make sense for it to be around, like... Around, like, maybe 10,000 to make the full house. but I have no idea. And I can, and I worry that there's a point that if I were to underestimate the amount of money it takes, I could just like run out of money when the house isn't even like halfway done. And there'd be like no way to make enough money in town to get anywhere near enough to like finish it up, you know? So I'm trying to avoid that potential happening. You got a lot of dancing emotes. It's good. What was it, 114? Yeah. Oh. Is that gonna be enough? It's loud. This one's really loud compared to the others. I guess whoever recorded it on the radio liked this one a lot. So anyway, back to what I was saying is, I think I can pay off that loan at any time by, like, clicking on this number. But, like, I'm worried that if I was to pay $7,000, I wouldn't have enough to, like, finish the house. And I would have to, like, be annoyed about it, you know? I'd be like, oh, dang, it's half done and I still have, you know... I've $0 left, so I just don't want to, like, risk it. That's all. Even though it probably wouldn't be a huge problem. $58. Okay. I'm surprised there's not an easier way to get water in here than just, like, filling it up with this tiny bucket. Maybe I should buy a second bucket. That way I can just fill them both up and then do it. I think that would just take more time, though, because I still have to fill them back up. Unless it rains, in which case it'd be fine. I'll go that way. Okay, how's the concrete looking? Is it all flat? Is it all nice? I don't see any bumpies. Actually, maybe I do. I think I see some bumpies to the right there. It's kind of hard to tell. It might be like my screen with some dust on it. I've been meaning to clean my screen off from the dust, but every time I think about it, it's like on, and I'm like, oh, I'll just clean it tomorrow, and then I forget to do it again. And I don't want. I always turn off and unplug my screen before I clean it, just to, you know, guarantee it doesn't have any issues. But you know, I'm usually using it, and I don't want to do it in the middle of the day when I'm using it, so I just kind of leave it to be not cleaned. Put it posted on the unplug bit. Yeah, maybe. Like, it's not like that dusty, it's just like dusty enough that it's kind of annoying sometimes. One short. There you go. You know, I've never rewound a tape while I was still having the audio on. I was always taught to, like, turn off the the system or whatever. The, like, Walkman. Before rewinding. Not rewinding, but, like, you know what I mean. Well, actually, maybe you don't. I don't know. I've never, like, I've never had, like, my earphones in, I guess. Maybe I've never, like... Maybe I unplugged it. I don't know. It was like some weird archaic nonsense from, like, somebody who doesn't understand technology. You know, however long ago that was. I haven't used a Walkman in I don't know how long. A very long time. So, you know. God, I remember when MP3s first existed. That was crazy. I think I still have my first MP3 somewhere. MP3 player. I think it's like in my, it's in like a drawer somewhere. It's like a, I think it has like maybe 500 megabytes of storage or something. It might not even have that much. I think it has like 8 songs. That I, you know, downloaded with LimeWire or something. I don't remember, but... Or Napster, maybe. But geez. Hey, Bird, how you doing? How's it going? Oh, it's going, you know. Just laying the foundation for my new house. It's taking some time, but we're getting there. I've kind of gotten into like a groove where I've memorized the numbers for the most part, and I can just kind of go back and forth between them all. Oh, I just remembered another game I wanted to play. Ooh, let me write that down. Nobody's gonna like it, but I'm gonna play it anyway. It'll be on my action-y games. I'll do it after Dark Souls 2. Okay, so it'll be in, like... It'll be, like, in 5 months. You'll like it just so I'm wrong. It's not a secret, I'll tell you what it is. It's gonna be the Space Marine game, but the first one, not the second one. No, that's what Grim wants to happen. Nobody's gonna like it. It's like a game that like only like kind of like die-hard Warhammer fans like, and only kind of. You heard that one's actually good, never played it though? It is good. Like, apparently it's like, I would give it like, I have played it before, but it's been a really long time, and I wanted to play it again before I played the second one. That got released pretty recently. But I didn't expect the second one to be released anywhere near this soon, and so I didn't plan to play it anytime soon. But it is good. It is legitimately a good game, but it's like very generic, but like like a good generic, you know? Like it does exactly what it does, and it does it well. But it's not like groundbreaking. It's just like a pretty good game. It's just a good kind of generic action game in Warhammer. And I really look forward to playing it again, because it's fun. I also never made an effort to get the lore. There was a bunch of lore bits in it, and I never made an effort to, like, find them. And I like lore a lot more than I used to. Because I don't remember when I last played that. It was years ago, like when it was first released, basically. But I have played it. So it's kind of, it's going against my general stream idea, vaguely, but... But I do want to play the second one on stream at some point, probably. Although I don't know if my computer would be able to handle the second one. Modern games are a bit rough, because I don't actually know how well my computer handles them. And that one's, like, just come out, so... The PC might not appreciate it. I need an upgrade. But I could lower the graphics, I guess. But it'll be in a few months anyway, so it's not like it matters. Ooh, I just thought of another game I should play. When am I gonna play that one? What's... Is it spacey? It's kind of spacey. Well, not that spacey, though, is it? Also, I have Mass Effect under Tactical. I don't know why I put that there. I guess I kind of put it there because it's in the same vein as, like, Dragon Age Origins, where it kind of has tactical elements to it, but it's not like a top-down, tile-based game. After... It's kind of an action-y tactical game? Okay. Oh, crap. I forgot what game it was. I forgot what game I was about to put down on there. Oh, maybe I'll remember. Mass Effect goes under romance. Yeah, you agree if it's more into an action slot? Yes, that's what I mean. Like, it's under tactical right now because I think the gameplay mechanics make sense for tactical. But in the same vein of, like, Dragon Age Origins, I think it's a bit more action-y than it is tactical, but I'm probably going to keep it in the tactical slot just because it has that sort of aspect to it. And, you know, it's whatever. Should have made a note so he didn't forget what you wanted to write down. I know. The problem is, like, I picked up my pen and then, like, looked at the names of the games that I was going to play, and I was trying to decide what I would want, where I'd want to put it. And then as I was, like, trying to decide where I wanted to put it, it, like, faded from my memory. Wait, hold on. It's coming back. Oh, what is it? What is it? What is it? No. Lost it. Take a sneeze, yeah. The thing is, like, it jogged my memory when I was thinking about Space Marine 2. But I can't recall what it was supposed to be.
Thank you for listening to this promotional cassette tape. You can write to us at...
Devastating. It had something to do with, like, tactical games being, like, action-y games, like, action-y tactical games. And then I remembered it when I was speaking specifically about Warhammer for some reason. Or Mass Effect or whatever. So it should be in there. It should be related to those for some reason. It might have been a game that I played before as well. Maybe. Was it? I don't know. Maybe that's why I jogged my memory? In my head, I thought it might be too similar to Outward or Dark Souls. I thought that it was, in my head, it was a game that was, like, more, like, medieval. But I don't think it was a medieval game. Like, I don't think it was a fantasy game. I think it was, like, modern. But I don't remember what it is. The music's so good. It is good, yeah. I don't generally listen to music like this, but I do like a brass. Whatever the game I was thinking of, I think I own it, so I can probably find it just by, like, you know, existing. Looking at my games library. I wonder how the silo would work if you just, like, put it all in individually. Or if you'd have to, like, mix it all at once. Yeah, I don't know. It's not coming to me. It's not important. Like, it's just one of those things that, like, I wanted to, like, sort of pre-plan all the games I intended to play just so I could have an idea of when I'd be able to get to them. And I had some empty slots I wanted to fill, and it suddenly occurred to me there was a game I wanted to play that would fit the time slot I was trying to find, but now I don't remember where it was, or what it was. Don't have to exert effort. Came to you once, so it'll pop up again eventually. That's true. Unfortunately, that's all the CDs, or all the CDs, all the cassettes I have, so now we just have repeats. Unless I just turn them off for a while and sit in silence, which I could do, but... What was that tape called? The one that I'm listening to right now is... the green one. It is... I don't know how to remove it. Hold on, there we go. Okay, give me a look-see at it, please. Where I can't click on it. Come on. Yeah, there you go. It is the normal? The normals, it looks like. Actually, I might go silent for a while. Since we just listened to that all the cassettes at once, I'll just go silent for a bit. But yeah, it's always a rough one when, like, because, you know, it's going to be a long time before I get to any of these games, but I like to have them sort of as an idea so I can, you know, I can fill in the gaps if there's, like, something that I want to do, like, on the way. But, yeah, Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning is a game that's, like, similar to Fable, I think. But I think it's quite long. Sakana of Rice and Ruin is, like, as far as I understand it, is like a chill game where you just sort of, like, grow rice and then go fight some, like, creatures to, like, start regaining normalcy to the world. I don't know. I haven't looked into it a lot, but it looks fun, it looks enjoyable, it looks relaxing. So that's one of those ones that I've got on the list for a while. I finally can get around to. But, like, something about, like, between, like, with Dark Souls 2, then Space Marine, then Outward, there was something in there, in between maybe, like, Dark Souls 2 and Outward, that I was like, this would be good, but I don't want to play it so close to those games. And I can't think of any games, because it must be a fantasy game, if that's the case. Or the mechanics are similar to one of those games, or both of those games. Because Outward and Dark Souls are kind of similar mechanics. So I think I wanted to split them up. Dark Souls 2. Because they'd be like similar gameplay. And so I think one isn't going to be enough games between them. So I wanted to fit something else in there. But it would have to be either futuristic or sort of like, you know, more like modern. Because, like, well, it'd have to be more modern. Because, you know, Space Marine is futuristic, but it's kind of grim and, like, sort of nighty. So it might be fine to leave it. I don't know. But that one's the one, like, I'm sure people won't like that one, just because it is... it's a very loud, boisterous, silly game. But I quite look forward to trying it again after so long. Let's see. Concrete. Cement, rather. Music's not as good as Mechanicus, probably. I'd just put in way too much cement. Okay, well. Well, it's nighttime anyway. As long as it's standard concrete, I think it's fine. Actually, maybe it's not. You know what? I might just dump it out. It's gonna be a waste of materials, but I'm gonna dump it out. I don't want to put anything but strong concrete in here. I already put some standard in there, and I feel bad about it. Get out of my tube. A little faster, please. Come on now. There you go, okay. Leave that in the street, it's fine. Glop, glop, yeah. Oh, hello. Are these all done? Okay, well, this foundation's done. I want it to be bigger than this. I think I'm gonna have, like, this one go all the way to there. I'm gonna have this go all the way out, and then... maybe I'll add, like, an entryway as well, like, right there. Or maybe I'll have, instead of an entryway, maybe I'll have, like, a little sprongle on the side. Is this empty? No. I don't know what that word means, it just sounded correct. I never looked into it. It's one of those ones I've heard somebody use and thought, that seems like a good word. For a protrusion. Oh, that's a game. Oh, I don't know if that one's going to be copyright, though. No, that one can wait. I already have that on the list. That one's actually on the list. The reason why it's difficult is because it's a game. The game that I was thinking of isn't on my list of games in this below the stream. That'll be good. Like, that's why it's difficult, because I can't like go in there and find it. You know, like it's because it's not there. Okay, so get rid of that. It is going to drive me crazy if I can't remember it. What game? Why would my memory be like suddenly like reminded of a game that's unrelated to anything else? 58. I always mix up that one. No, it wasn't that. So maybe I was considering... No, that wasn't... Maybe... No, it wasn't that either. Maybe it was... No. Ah, dang it, too much. Oh well. Not too much, but just a little too much. Okay, we're still missing aggregate, I think, right? Yeah, aggregate and water. I left the thing over there. Oops, did not mean to take the pallet. Hmm. 117 or 114? Well, that's fine. It's a little bit too much, but it's fine. I gotta order some more wooden stakes, too. Dang old vampires. Stakes, yeah. Okay. Mix that up, please. Let me go order some more stuff. Ooh. I guess I just made, like, the best concrete I've ever made. Accidentally. Not furniture. Building. I want wooden stakes, please. Give me, like... Ooh, I don't need that many. Give me, like, 3 of these? No, give me 2 of these. I'll need some more aggregate. I'll need a little bit of cement. I need a little bit of sand. I'll buy 1 sand. I think that when you sleep, it locks the orientation of anything, which is why it keeps on, like, stopping me putting a bunch of stuff in here. So I think when I sleep, it locks this to the wheelbarrow. So I need to stop sleeping when the wheelbarrow's full. Otherwise, I'll have to put everything back in there again. go. Do you want to offload those yourself, please? So I can grab them. Thank you. Just save me a couple clicks. That one didn't lock in for some reason. Okay, I don't think we actually need the aggregate that badly, but we will eventually, so... Doesn't hurt to have it. And this is cement, which I think we actually didn't need, because we've been using barely any of it. Go. Perfect. Yeah, I gotta figure out more games to play for my, like, other time slots, though. Because right now I'm just playing, like, random games that don't fit in any categories on my Wednesday slot, which is today. And, on my Sunday, it's whatever I feel like playing at the time, but... That is such a broad, like... game... requirement, I don't know. That makes it difficult to, like, pick out any individual game for that time slot. Which gives me, like, the sort of, like, decision paralysis. When I'm, like, sitting there like, oh, what do I want to play today? And it's like, oh, actually, there's a lot, and I don't know which one I want to go with. Okay, can I get both these at the same time? No. Lightning. Rain. In my building game? Based in 1980s England? This is an outrage. Did I finish you? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Actually, how strong is this? 3,610, so it's only a little bit stronger. Alright, let's get this set up. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. There you go. I guess I put it in the wrong way first. There you go. Just like laying foundations in real life, you just sort of stick them in there and no nails required. I'm actually surprised they don't make you nail in these boards. Okay. And then I was thinking maybe having like a sticky outy bit right here. Like that. Oh, they'd be very square. If I could make it like curved, I'd prefer it, but maybe I'll just try it anyway and see how it feels. Get these out of the way. I don't even know how I got this tiny piece of timber. I don't even know what this is from. Do I like that? I think I would need another one there, and then another two here, maybe. One, what is this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, I'll put one more here, and then one more there and there. And I'll have to move all my stuff, which is a pain, but... You gotta suffer sometimes to succeed, you know? Okay, get in there. I don't want that there anymore, really. Ah, whatever. Where are you? I think I'm being a bit too ambitious with this house. I think it's too big, and it'll take me several streams to finish up. Which is, I guess, fine. At least my bucket will fill up while I'm doing stuff. Okay. Oh, I remembered. Got it. Problem is, I don't know how I'm gonna fit that game in. But that is the game. Finally, I figured it was, it's Remnant 2. I played Remnant 1, like, 2 years ago on stream. Which is a game I don't think anybody was interested in, but I liked a lot. And I'd like to play the second one on stream. $114. Actually, maybe, hold on, let me check the book. Maybe I should change my numbers. Nope. Nope, nah. It was 115. And then 38 cement. So just less water, I guess? 58 sand, 38 water, 115 aggregate. How did I run out? How did I get 38 water out of that? 38 sand, or cement, 58 sand, 115 aggregate, and 38 water. Oh, I didn't do a full pour. Did I? No, it counted. It says it's full. But it says up for... Okay, whatever. Whatever. It says 115 aggregate. That's 118. You know what? That's fine. I right-clicked when I meant to left-click. It happens. Okay, sand. Okay. There we go. $58. Oops, 58.5. I'm sure that's going to be okay. A little bit of a margin for error. We don't need to worry too much about it. Okay, let's see. Cement needs to be 38. Yeah, Skyrim's also on that list, but I'm not sure when that one's going to be a thing. It's on there, for sure. But I played Oblivion pretty recently, so I don't want to do Skyrim right away. I don't know, it's been a while. It will be a while. By the time I actually would get around to it. Maybe I'll slip Skyrim in there somewhere. There you go. There's always the potential that other games that I'm interested in will come out at the same, like, while I'm in the midst of playing other games. Ooh, I made the best concrete I've ever made again. Wow, 3670. Holy crap. What is that? 118 aggregate, 58 sand, 35 water. Why is that so much better? I thought I'd figured out, like, the best, like, combination, and it just keeps getting better somehow. So 118 aggregate. Get to read it right in my notes again. 58.5 sand. 35.5 water? What in the world? And 38 cement. So everything's, I mean, we just adjusted the amount of, like, water and aggregate in it, basically. It got way better. How odd. And hey, if it works, it works. I'm happy about it. My stream's almost been going for 3 hours. And I haven't even finished the foundation. I don't know what I was expecting, I guess. Actually, I know exactly what I was expecting. I thought I'd be able to get the entire house built in one stream because I knew how to play the game. And granted, the first, like, 45 minutes were me having to redo the whole, like, first day, but... Or last day, rather. Oop, no, don't. No, that's right. 58. It's 38 of the cement. 58 of the sand. 58.5 of the sand. Actually, maybe I'll leave it at 58 and see if I can change some of the variables. Okay. It's good to have dreams. Well, yeah, but I really thought I'd be able to do it better, you know? It was like when, however long ago it was, when I beat Sekiro on stream. When nobody that's here now was there. You know, back then. I beat Sekiro, and I was like, I'm gonna beat it again and get the bad ending. Because I knew how to get the bad ending, because of, like, it was just kind of, you know... There's, like, a decision halfway through the game that you can make that just gives you the bad ending. And I was like, I can definitely do this in like, the 2 hours I have left of stream. And I'd forgotten, like, everything up until, like, that point. And the bad ending happens at a location that you go to for a different reason earlier in the story. And I was thinking to myself, like, dang, I can probably go there and get there in, like, 2 hours or whatever. But, yeah, no, that wasn't a possibility at all. I'll add a little bit more. Can you stop being tired? I'm not done. I need to whack the dirt before I go to sleep. Where's my shovel? Did I cover my shovel? No. Okay, now I'll go lie down. But yeah, so I was thinking, like, oh, I could definitely beat Sekiro in the amount of time I have left for that stream. Like the bad ending, because there's a point where you get, and it's like half. It's like if getting the bad end is halfway through the story, then the other time you go to that area is like a quarter of the way through the story, something like that. And I misremembered where that was, so I was like, okay, fine, and I just like ran through it, and I was like getting really annoyed that I wasn't doing better. Like. I was like, dang, I know I can do this. Why am I not there yet? And I was like, oh, wait, no, that happened like 10 hours in. Not 2 hours. I just misremembered the story beat that it was at. It was really sad. Okay. We adjusted our stuff a little bit. I should probably mix it first, huh? Okay, it didn't get better. Is this exactly the same? 118.5, 58, 35.5, and 38. This is actually, I think that's the exact same PSI, even with the variables changed a slightly amount. So I think it's the same. I think it'll end up being the same. Oh, a friend said so nicely, dreams are just disappointments waiting to happen. Yeesh, that's a rough one, though. That's a really pessimistic way to look at it. But I suppose it isn't always entirely wrong. Sometimes you succeed, though. Oh, I slept with this, didn't I? Yep. Okay. It's 10 kilos of this. I need to have 38, so I can take that. Okay, that can go over here. And then sand, we need 58 of. Fine. How much is in this sand? I don't know how much is in this one. not enough. It really wants to put it off to the side for some reason. Okay. There, now you go in there. I've also got like other games that I think I might want to try on stream that I don't think would be good for like long periods. Like games that I'd play like once then be done with, but aren't really suitable for one-time plays, if that makes sense. Good examples like Warhammer, Total War is one that I want to like do on stream, but I can't imagine a full campaign that would be very fun to watch or do on stream. Even though I like the game. And I own 3, which I didn't realize I owned 3, but I do. And so I might do that at some point, but I just don't think it'd be a very good one to stream for me specifically. But it might turn out fine. I don't know. It's kind of a very niche type of game to enjoy, the Total War, like, genre. If you want to call it a genre, I guess. You put so many hours into Rome Total War. Yeah, I put a lot of hours into Shogun too. A lot of hours. Sometimes you fail and it was fun adventure anyway. Yeah, there's always that too. I've already done it all. Okay, I need to get the stuff. But yeah, there's like, you know, it's a game I think would be fun to play like once, maybe twice on stream, but those campaigns can last like up to like 30 hours for one, and it's like kind of the same. It's like really samey. It's a paint the map simulator. It would be fun to do, but like not like all the time. So it's on my list, but that game is enormous, and so getting the sort of motivation to install it for 2 streams is a bit hard. I don't, because like it's like 70 gigs or something, and I'm like, that's a lot for 10 hours of playtime, you know. And I don't have all the DLCs for it either, so there's a lot of classes or like stuff like races that I can't play, but that doesn't really mean anything because I have the ones that I probably would intend to play anyway. But it's on the list. It's one of the ones I want to do. I just don't know how or when it's going to go. Purely because of how the stream generally feels. It's kind of a difficult one to merit doing. Because like this is a tedious thing that I don't need to focus on. You know, I can just do this. Mostly. But then, like, that's a game where you have to, like, it's tedious and you have to pay attention all the time, or else you'll just lose. So, it's a difficult one. I was thinking also of playing Hired Gun, which is another Warhammer game. I like Warhammer, if you didn't know. Actually, I said that as a joke, because I like Warhammer and I've talked about it a lot, but there might actually be people that don't know I like Warhammer, so I might as well mention it. I quite like Warhammer. A lot. Hired Gun is a game that's, like, gotten, like, mixed reviews, I think, but I've heard is still quite fun if you're okay with it. It's got a weird mechanic in it that, like, isn't the same as a lot of other types of that genre. Where, like, you sort of pick up items as you go, and it, like, makes you stronger, which I think is, like, meant to be more, related to Necromunda, which is, like, what it's sort of loosely based on. Or maybe it's not even loosely based. Cement. That's unfortunate. But it's one of those games that I own and I want to try playing on stream, but I don't know if it would go over well or if it'd be interesting to watch. I think it's one of those ones that might be fun for like one stream and then not again, you know? There's a lot of those games that, like, I kind of like in theory, but then... Damn it, I did it again. It looked like a smaller bag, so I was going to just dump the whole thing in, but... 34 cement. Oh, no, 34 is plenty. I thought it went to 38. Never mind, it's fine. It's fine. It was enough. It was enough and it was fine. But yeah, there's that, like, you know, and... I don't know. There's probably others. Like, there's like a Rogue Trader I'll probably play on stream at some point. That one's one that I've, like, looked forward to playing for a while. Let's see. 4 more. There you go. Oh, that was the wrong amount. It's supposed to be the other one that was less. Hey, Raj Huntara, how you doing? You do need to focus if you don't want to end up making another pile of sad road concrete. That's true, but... you know... The focus is, like, a lot less important in this. Because I'm not gonna, like, you know, lose the game for not paying attention. I might have a little bit of a resource loss, but... it's not that huge of a problem. Okay. Did I whack this concrete? I did now. Okay, need you here. There you go. Yeah, no, like I said, it's one of those games. Like, there's tons of games that I'd want to play, but I think would only be good for a one-off, or like a very short, like, campaign. And so, like, they're on there. Like, they're games I will do. I just need to figure out when or how I'm gonna go about them, I guess. But they are options and there, and I want to do them at some point. What's my calories? Calories are looking bad. When my character gets sleepy, I'll go and fill up my calories. Okay, so I need 2 more over there, which means I need to move all these, which I haven't unleashed yet, so I can do with the hand truck. Okay, just go ahead and pour that in. 38. Okay. Drop that there, drop that there. That can probably stay. Yeah, that one can stay. There. There. I'm gonna have to move these. Because the hand truck's not gonna be able to get in. Don't you make noise at me. I don't even know what you're doing. Okay, I can't pick up that one. Stay out there. How's my sad road concrete looking? It's hardened. Speaking of hardened, where's my sledgehammer? Did it clip through the floor? It was like right here, so it might have been bumped by my cart. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Tamsin, I'm hungry. Feed me. Work in the rain all day. Fish and chips with mushy peas. If I'm right, the second option should have more calories. Gives me 1,000. Maybe that's more. I can't really tell. I need... No, I don't really need more right now. I'm gonna be ordering more bricks. I don't want those bricks. Those bricks are kind of ugly. I want like, nice bricks. I think I'll probably be able to order the bricks now, actually. Also, I might order the walls just to see how they work. Building materials. Where are the walls at? Exterior wall. Oh, they cost 150 each. Yeesh. I don't know how big these are, but I imagine I'll need some, so I'll buy 4. I'll order some of these too. Oh, okay, that's fine. So we'll see what that ends up being. What do you need? Aggregate, alright. Okay. I don't think I whacked this concrete. Did now. Okay, one more. What do you got? You need 118. There you go. Put that there with all the others. And you need sand? Yep. Should be fine. 58.5. Go. Does that fall out? No, it's good. How you doing, Winston? Be with you in a second. Just doing mix. There you go. Perfect. That'll fill up from the rain. Turn on the mixer. There you go. Okay. Do you want to unload those for me? Thank you. Okay. Ooh, those are all stacked on top of each other, but I don't think the hand truck appreciates that. I tried to do lifting them all with the other one. It didn't work. Okay. It's going exactly as expected. Very well. Okay, it worked somehow. I couldn't tell you how, but it is working. Good enough. I don't really know what to do with them, unfortunately. They just need to exist here. I guess I could put them on the property now. It's made. Okay, how are you looking? Strong concrete, ready to go, 250. Yep, alright, sweet. Give me the steak. Perfect. I guess I don't need to do full squares. I could just make them like slightly smaller too if I felt like it. These are going to be the last 2 walls I'm planning to do. We'll see how I can do what I can do after that. I'll start making no fines walls soon. Which just takes cement and aggregate, so that shouldn't be too hard. Still a lot, though. I don't know why I did that one first. I shouldn't have. But it's been done. And I will deal with it. Don't use that. There you are. Okay. Machine 38.5. There you go. Put that here. Chuck that in the bin. I have to move the generator thing. It's kind of in the way. Over here. Tools need to be on this side. So let's move these out, because they're just gonna get... It's too full to be useful anymore anyway. There you go. There's a lot of loose physics props here, which I think is affecting performance a small amount. But enough that I can tell. So I should be a bit careful with purchasing going forward. And maybe even get rid of like a bunch of those poles over there that aren't doing anything. What do you need? You have concrete, you have cement, and you have most of the sand you need. You need a little more sand. 58.5. Nope, okay. There you go. Alright. Get my aggregates. I need to, like, walk around. Don't you beep beep me. I know what I'm doing. I know what time it is. There's 2 in that. Just stomping all over my power tools. It's probably fine. Come on now. Okay. Yeah, 118 of this. Why is there an airplane flying around at 10 at night? Come on. This is the countryside. So that's not even like a commercial airplane. That's like it's like a propeller plane. Alright. Can I get through that door to there? Yes, okay. I'll go around then. There you go. Okay. It's nice that it lets me pour it not from the front. That's kind of something I'm surprised by. Yep. Start that generator. Get rid of these. All this junk that I'm just letting sit around. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and pour this out into our final little bit. How am I gonna set up the walls? I don't know if I can like put the walls down before I put the bricks down, or if I have to put the bricks down first. It just says exterior walls, so I'm assuming you're allowed to just put however you want it to. Can't go that way. Let's have it sit out here for now. Give me that shovel to smack it down. And then pass the day so I can see what I'm doing. Mm-hmm. 2.5. Just say hours till dry. Ooh, it's sunny. How nice. Okay, so these are all done, right? Looking good, looking done. This is a bit of a narrow entryway, but that's what I planned. Okay, so these are the exterior walls. I need to figure out how they work. Right, that takes 10 energy to pick up. Okay, so I'm assuming that if I just put them down... Does it matter? I think it must matter. Ooh. Oh, they're really short. Oh, they just have bricks already. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I was worried I'd have to struggle figuring that out. They just default have bricks. What is going on here? Huh? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I guess I have to do it from the outside in that case. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit wonky. This uses up a lot of energy. Okay. I'm also going to need a lot more walls than I thought I would. There? Yeah, then I can go that way. Well, actually, can I go that way? How far does it go? Ooh, not quite. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah. Okay, extend that one a little bit. Alright. We go from here to there, not quite all the way, which makes me crazy. But I guess that's why there was so many weird shaped walls in the other house, because it just has a limit to how far it can go. Yeah. Oh, it can't go all the way. That's so sad. Okay, how am I gonna make this work? Am I gonna do the... No. Well, hold on. How much does it need? It needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? That's not right. It must be 6. So we'll do 3. 2, 3. There. Then does this go about the same distance? Yeah, okay, that's right. Oof. 1, 2, oops. 1, 2, yeah, that's good. Right there, fine. Okay, then that should be the last one I need there. Oh, energy's fine. I was looking at my I didn't realize that was my stink that was going down so fast, not my energy. I thought my energy was going down super quick, and I was like, oh, it's gonna take such a long time to do. Okay, so if I put this, like, here... Oh, actually, can I do that? How do doorways work? Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on a sec. Let me go order a door. Building supplies... Doors. Give me like a nice front door. Actually, I despise the front doors that have windows, if I'm honest. I feel like it's like really invasive. This one's the most expensive front door? Why? It's not that fancy. I guess it has like a iced window. Good to think about doors before you break up the front entryway. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad to have thought of it. Ooh, the walnut one is... It doesn't look like it would fit any house I've ever seen, but I like it. How is this yellow? This is, like, brown. Give me blue. Blue's kind of pleasant. And give me a blue back door as well. That's probably fine. And we'll worry about interior doors after I figure out how the exteriors work. Oh, also windows. I didn't think about windows. Uh-oh. Okay. How about give me like one of these just to see what it does, how it looks, and how it acts, how it feels. Am I gonna make it red on the outside? No. Not gonna. Well, I could do yellow on the outside. Might be nice. Let's make it yellow on the outside. It's not yellow, but let's make it yellow. Give me one of those. We're not worried about any of those yet. Okay, that's fine. I just want to see how they work. Because who needs windows? Well, I would like windows. Because when I was making the other house, the windows were just here. And in the walls. And I'm not sure if you have to, like, put the windows down first? Or put the windows inside of the thing? Because there's no window hole there. Like, maybe I need to, like, take this and, like, cut the window slots out or something? There's no option to. Okay, let's see how the window works first. Oh, God, okay. Jesus. Okay. Okay, how am I gonna make this work? I need to get, like, one in this... I think it's 3. And then... That's, like, 1, right? No. Is that gonna work? No. Let me see. What is this? Hold on. How do I... Okay. Exterior wall. 1 meter, 1.2. Exterior doorway, exterior window, exterior wall, brickwork frames. Oh, you can just do full brick building. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not going to do that. Sounds like insanity. That sounds like it would take so long. No fines frame full with no brick. I see. Okay, so this is part brick. Brickwork bottom. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, so I want this. This gives me a bigger area to work with. Okay. Give me that. How much are these? How big are these? Let me I think they must be 1.8, maybe. Dang it. I gotta hold right click. Oop, that's a bit big. I want this one. Okay, so if I do this... Okay. Now, why did that do it that way, though? I tried to put it down in the center, kind of. Like right... Oh, oh, it's just being weird. Okay. Actually, you know what? I don't hate that. That could just go there like that. Then do me a big one. And then do me another small one. Like there. This isn't gonna work, of course, because it's not evenly sized. Ah! Okay, and then I'll connect this wall that direction. Okay, so how's that? Put put this in here, and there's no wall there to put it in, but that will fit. Okay. Can I just, like, screw that in? Yes, for some reason. Alright. Well, I know I don't need the doors now, because I need to put the walls in first, but good to know that I can do this. Okay, let's see. We want exterior doorway, brickwork bottom, and it should fit there? Oh, wow, I didn't put it all the way against the edge here. My mistake. Oh, actually, does it fit? It does, right there. Okay, these need to be removed and placed here. There you go, okay. Oh, we have a single door and some window slots. Now that I know how to do this, it won't be so bad. Give me the single. Okay. There you go. Mm-hmm. Medium. Wait. How did I mess this up? How did I mess this up? Oh, right, because this needs to be 1 over. That's it. Like that. Okay. And you need to go this direction. Oh no, there's one extra spot there. What happened? Why is this different? Is there one over here too? There is. Crap. I hate this. Okay, so what I need to do, annoyingly, is pick up this, put it there, and then drag it 1 over. Stop scooting me. 1 over? It won't go 1 over. Okay, just go down. You go away. But how am I going to make this work? It feels like it doesn't quite match up. I could put it there. Then 1 over isn't going to match. There's no windows that'll fit that. I imagine. Like that. And then like that. I don't think a window will fit in that slot. No, see, it goes there, there. I guess it... and there. Is there... Okay, what is... So if I do this, like, right there. Pick up this. Put it right here. Okay, I can't do that one yet. So if I... put that back there, just to move it out of the way. I hate that there's a ladder that's like moving me around. There's like a lot of things that are moving me around. Go away! Okay. So, if I grab you, again, there you go, and put you like right there. There, okay, that's how you do it. So then this one needs to go here instead, and then there. And this one needs to go here, and then somewhere else because I messed up. There, and then to here. Okay. So it needs to be 1 in from either side. Ugh. Put that there just to get it out of my hand. Okay, you go there. And you go there. And you go there. And you get picked up and go here. And you get picked up and go there. Okay. So those are now down after forever. Hydrate, alright. Oh, you can leave. Sorry. Yeah, I've been. You're good. You're gonna go. Also, I need to order some more not doors. Some more walls from you. Okay, so that'll be fine. It's symmetrical. It'll look nice. I don't know what I'm gonna make for the interior. Like, where do I want my rooms? I mean, this is going to be its own room, probably. Like a sitting room, maybe a dining room. And this is like a larger area, so like a kitchen would make sense. Like a dining room kitchen leads out into like a central room. Bedroom, bathroom connected, maybe. Well, you wouldn't want that if you have guests over. You want to have a separate bathroom. This definitely needs to be bigger than this, but I put things in the way, so I can't do anything with those. So get all these off the thing so I can actually do stuff. It's just doors everywhere. Okay. The back door is going to go back in the back, so I'm just going to move that now. It will be like right here. Might even put the back door down just to the scaffold for it, just to have it. Exterior. It makes sense to just have it like that, probably. I don't need to put the doors in, but I might do it anyway just to keep them out of the way. There you go. So then there's that. Can I have like an above door window? I doubt it. Oh, well, no, not quite. Okay, we want a small window for the bathroom, but I don't know where I'm going to put the bathroom yet, which is why I was fiddling with the things. The interiors. You go out here. Okay. So this wall for sure is going to come off of here. But where's it going to go? Nobody knows. Doorway. Plasterboard framed doorway. Oh, for like interior door, of course. And then big old wall, like here. Why are you struggling? Ooh, I don't know where this lines up. I think probably there. It's kind of hard to say. Really line up, but it might. Do I need to like? Oh wait, no, it's a plasterboard frame, so I need to put it over top of this anyway, like that. If I did that, does a window go? Is the window fine still? Yeah, well, maybe. How do I? Is the window still gonna work if I do this? No, those are no fine walls. I don't need these for that. I don't know where it goes. I still don't know how that works. How does the roof work? Maybe I shouldn't be laying the interior walls until I get the surrounding walls put down. But I need to know where the buildings are going to end up being. Or where the walls are. So I think I want there to be like a doorway here. Right here. Maybe I'll remove that, make it like narrow. To like... I mean, I guess there, I don't know. It's what it'd feel like to build a house. Well, yeah, but I'd probably pre-plan it. I wouldn't be building it on the fly. Maybe like here-ish. Standing in the rain after the building and tearing down a wall a dozen times, asking how does a roof work? Well, yeah. It doesn't need to be symmetrical, really, but like this would be good for like a seating room or like a living room. And then here could be the bathroom, or you'd want the bathroom to be probably connected to the living room. Or maybe the hallway next to the living room. Probably the hallway next to the living room. This is a good place for a bathroom. So, I probably have to extend the size. How big is this going to be? The bathroom doesn't need to be big, so I can make it like here. And then I could extend out this to like around here, maybe? I'd want the kitchen to be around. This is like a back patio. I'd like to connect that to the kitchen. You think about building a house a lot with no practical experience or cash? I mean, yeah, but that's part of the fun of imagination. Just coming up with fun things that you might do one day. But yeah, I like this being the kitchen area with a back door leading outside. That seems fine. Bedroom? No. Dining room. Bedroom will be upstairs, because I've decided to make it upstairs suddenly. Because I can't think of any other reason, or any other way I could possibly make this house work. I don't know how they did it in the other one. I guess they didn't have a dining room, they had like an entryway. Okay, so we're gonna make a staircase here. Let me sleep. Let me shower and sleep. Just deciding it's 2 floors on the fly. Okay, Tamsin, I'm hungry. Yeah, chicken balti pie. Thank you. I peed myself. It was so good. Thank you. Sorry. Alright. I gotta order a staircase now. And a bunch of extra bits. Traditional staircase. Yes. Carpet? Oh, carpeted staircase. That's very 80s. Oh, what is the interior gonna look like? The exterior has a blue door, so let's make the interior brown. Brown's fine. White staircase. Ooh, an oak staircase. Green, red, blue, yellow, white, black, pine. Let's do oak. And then give me more walls. Okay. It's raining and you're drenched. If you didn't say it, you could have just left without anyone noticing. Yeah. But it's a compliment, you know? Outward? Okay. Yep, I'm a-coming. Thanks for bringing the stairs. Never compliment me. What? Come on. Okay, how am I gonna get this in here? I kind of want it to go like against the bathroom door or bathroom wall. Okay, we're just gonna put it there for now and worry about it later. What the hell? I can't even get up it? It's raining and I can't get up the staircase because it's slippery. What's the carpet for? If not to stop me slip sliding around. Okay, this is gonna be the bathroom. So I'm gonna need a small window. don't need a small window, but I'm going to put a small window. In fact, I might not put it there. I need to figure out where the rest of the dimensions of the bathroom are going to be. So this is the living room. I want another window here. This one can be another medium. Up to there, sure. No. I'm gonna do the same thing with this, where I do a little small window like this kind of thing. And then connect the larger window to that. There you go. Gonna have side-to-side windows. Interesting. Not what I was looking for, but there you go. Okay. Carrying a whole staircase is pretty impressive. Yeah, I thought so, but nobody complimented me. But, I mean, you did, of course, and I appreciate it. It's nice to be noticed. Okay. This is, I want this to be a little bit larger than this, and then the bathroom's there. Bathroom doesn't need to be big, so this is going to be a solid wall to there. That seems fine. Then this will be where the bathroom starts. So we'll pull this wall back to here. Okay, and then this is the bathroom now officially. Okay, bathroom's going to be underneath the staircase. It doesn't need to be big. I could probably leave this for like a little closet, like a storage closet. I don't know if they actually have that kind of thing in the game. I doubt it. And I might move that wall there, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to put this down. Okay, put that there. A U. Go from here to here. Now, where do I want this window? The window being like there makes sense, just out the back. You don't want people like neighbors coming in looking, you know? Or maybe you do, I don't know, I'm not going to judge you. Okay, that's how big the bathroom's going to be. Okay, I need to figure out how big interior doorway is. I guess it's here. Oh wait, can I just put that like in? Oh yeah, look at that. Well, kind of. Will that work? No. How does this work? Okay, whatever. Alright, so this wall here, probably gonna have to be like this. Let me grab the door. Do we have any? We don't even have an interior door. Whoops. Oh, here. No, that's not my door. I imagine they're the same size. So I'm gonna put it like there. Okay, that's a door. Can you have a doorway here now? I doesn't. I mean, I don't. Oh. What? Plasterboard frame doorway. I need a roof. I need a roof. I can't put the interiors down because I need the no-fines walls to make a roof. The no-fines walls make a roof. I know that. When you finish them, it turns a roof on. So I guess I just have to do that. Okay, this is going to be a solid wall. I'm going to have, like, photographs up on that or something. I don't know. Don't need this. The benefit of me building this is I won't have any walls that, like, invade the space of other walls. So I won't have, like, a plasterboard going through the wall like I did with the other ones. Actually, right here might be a nice place for a window. Just like a little look outside as you're like going up the stairs. Yeah, you can't do it like that. You have to do it like from this side. There you go. Want that? Nah. Not that big at least. Maybe like a little window like right here, just like as you're approaching. Like there. Mm-hmm. Okay, there you go. Oh, it just stays in place. Okay. Chart's fine. Drop that. Do I want to take the hand truck to grab these? I'm gonna have to. I'll try to do it more carefully this time. Well, I got one of them. Come on. They seem to connect together fine when they're on their side, but not when they're, like, vertical. I don't know why that is. Okay, something got busted. This wall... Did it actually get damaged? It did get damaged. So we're not using it. I'm finished. You can go. Thank you. Grab a shower. Yeah. I'm working here. In the privacy of my own dang home. Getting told I smell bad. Okay, do you actually have durability? It doesn't have durability, so I'm not going to get rid of it. Alright, give me... I'll just take the bottom ones. So this is the entryway that leads to the kitchen. You probably want to look out back, because, like, that's city. This is probably, like, nature. You're going to want a window point, like facing that direction. And you can do the sink, where you can have the sink at. Is that good? Yeah. Like that. Seems fine. Okay, cool. Alright. Then you go there. I guess we're gonna have a really small little plasterboard section here. If I put it in the right spot. There you go. Okay, and this is a kitchen, so this will be where the... So we'll have the sink here, corner counter there, stove? Maybe stove. Maybe stove here. Then counter, refrigerator. Okay, that seems right. Alright, and then this is going to be the dining room. It's a bit big for a dining room, but I think that's okay. You can put a big table in. Maybe have like a kid's table as well. I think I'll do the same design with the windows that I did on the other side. Where, you just have like these things. Just around. Nope, not a window. I wanted just a wall. There you go. It's a dining room. You don't want too many distractions while you're dining with each other. You gotta talk, you know, amongst yourselves, obviously. It's gonna require 2 anyway, so I might as well make them the same size. Okay. I need to figure out the walls before I do that, because I just realized that if I don't make the walls the right size, then I'll have plasterboard going through the things. So this seems right for the kitchen. I'm happy with this. We want it to come off of the hallway, though. So maybe there's a world where I put the kitchen's entrance like right there instead. And I move this to a smaller one. That's too small. Okay, this goes like that. Is that gonna line up? Yeah. Okay, and then I put like a doorway there. I don't know what the size is gonna be. I got a spot on. Look at that. Amazing. Okay, and the kitchen, I don't want it to be like right next to here. It's kind of weird to have the kitchen next to the staircase. You wouldn't want to like bump into somebody coming down the stairs. So you'd want to have a doorway here as well, which means that the kitchen has to be like divided in half. Not the kitchen, the entryway. Could be like there. And then remove that and put it like there instead. So that this is the room. And you'll want to have access to the... I need interior walls. I'm out of interior walls. I can't build anymore. I'm out of interior walls. Give me like 2 more pallets, 3 more pallets of those. And then I need some doors. I need some interior doors. And, let's see. Dining room. Dining room and... Oh, damn it, okay, 1. Is there brown? There's like walnut. Is there oak? No, there's walnut. Okay, so we'll go with... we'll just go with white. We'll get 1 interior door frame. Because that's all I'm allowed to have, apparently. And let's see if I can fit like a small window on. I want like 1 window. Ooh. I got this kind of window. So I guess this kind matches. I can't put it in, though. I got it yellow, didn't I? Why did I get it yellow? Oh, whatever. It's yellow. So, I guess I'm going to make it yellow. I can't order it, though. It's too big. Can I just... I can't put this in until I get the walls, right? Oh, I can put it in. Oh, nice. There you go. Okay. And I think I finished the walls... Like, they're in. They're just not done. Okay, put that down, because I want to scooch this one over. To be that size. There we go. Okay, that's all the exterior walls placed except that one where the bathroom is. And I don't think I'm going to have a second window. I think I'm just going to have the one. Dang. Okay, then. I need two anyway, so... This... How you doing? Oh, I need to grab the hand cart. Okay, maybe I should just order these in twos, because, like, two of them always seem to stick together, and the other one just kind of, like, falls. Good enough. Okay. Winston, is this your game? To get an extra $5 every time you deliver? You know, make them really annoying to deal with? Hmm? It's working. Okay. Now, I need you to go give me an interior door, please. Wait, didn't I order an interior door? I thought I did. I thought the doorway was fine. Okay, whatever. You can go. Thank you. Okay. Is this gonna put the wall on, or the ceiling, or is this gonna, like... Is there something else I gotta do here? Yay! I got a ceiling! I knew I would. I was hoping I would. Can we get a doorway here? Got a doorway here. That's an exterior door. I don't know which direction... Opening in makes sense. I think. Does it? Yeah, opening in. Opening in makes sense. Okay, we need another doorway right here. That's a bit too big. That's what I thought. Actually, you know what? I might move that over one. I'm actually okay with, like, having a little wall here for a light switch. Okay. And we want to have a entryway into that room from the kitchen. Is that centered, though, is a good question. Well, I guess we'll find out when I put this down. No. Well, it might be, but... Not super bad, just not quite there. Just need one more. I guess I could... No, I couldn't, okay. It would take one more. It would make everything more even, but it wouldn't really change anything. Okay. There you go. Alright, there's the entryway into the dining room. From the kitchen, and from the kitchen, the staircase. I might move the staircase over to touch the wall. You don't want things falling off the edge or something, you know? Okay, can I put it in the wall? Kind of. Does it get rid of the... No, it keeps the... Keeps the thing for some reason. Okay. I can go halfway up the stairs now. I have to wait for a less rainy day to make the second floor. Okay, this is going to be the bathroom. Very cozy, very small, as you'd want it, I imagine. We'll need to get more walls. That can go in the trash. I'll need to make it daytime so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. I didn't even put it in correctly. I couldn't see. It was dark. Okay, let's see then. If I'm going to move anything around, put these in here so I can move these out of the way. Put that over there. I think I need to like hang on to some of these, but not all of them. They're just in the way. I don't even know what this is. This can just go. This one doesn't need to be here. I don't even know why this is here. I've never seen a like that like shape log before. Or wood beam, I mean. Size, not shape. Okay, so this is all good. In here we need to get the doorway set up, or we'll just put it like across from this. Makes sense. Not close, not quite. There you go. Okay, that means, well, actually, I guess I planned to have it closer to the door. Yeah, you wouldn't want to have the door open in the way of a doorway. That wouldn't make any sense. Okay, then you can walk in there. Good. Too big. Irritatingly small. Okay, it's fine. Too big. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna do two of these. Actually, am I? Hold on a sec. No, I might not have to. Because I need to change these. Because, I don't want them to be the same wall. Otherwise, I'll have that problem that I was annoyed about in the other area, where the walls were overrun, like running into each other. So this wall is separate to this wall. These walls are separate. These walls don't matter. These walls are fine because they're not going to be a problem for plasterboard. They don't go into anything. They don't overlap, weirdly. There you go. So we're going to have like a storage closet here. I don't think it'll let me do that. No, never mind. That's a silly question, a silly idea. Can I put a wall on the staircase ledge right here? Yeah, kind of. Okay, can I also get a door there? Probably not. If I put it here, maybe. That doesn't look like enough room for a door. I was planning to have a closet there, but I don't know if it'll let me. I mean, it might let me put it there, but I don't think it would let me. It would wouldn't work in the scheme of the actual idea. Not to mention, I'd have no way to like line it up with the staircase. That doesn't even, that goes too far. There you go, like there. No, a little bit further. A little bit more. There. That's in the staircase. That's like the level it would need to be. You're definitely not going to fit a door there, unless it opens outward. If it opens out, you could, but it would hit into the bathroom door. But the bathroom door opens inward, maybe it'd be fine. Although I could scooch the bathroom over to there. Scooch the door over, but then it would be like right against the wall, and I feel like that's kind of an awkward place to put it. That might work. It's kind of weird, but it might work. And as long as I have the door opening out, that should be fine too. I could... I might need to move it back just so it doesn't clip into the stairs, because I feel like that'd annoy me, but we'll find out. Let me go get some interior doors and some archways. Yep. Doors, I want to have... expensive ones. We need a door frame for the... Let's make it yellow, actually, to match the windows. Door frame for the kitchen. Door frame for the dining room. Door frame for the dining room. Door frame for the sitting room. That's it. Okay, and then we need an interior door for the bathroom. That can be white, as all bathroom doors are. That's it. Okay, well, never mind then. It'll wait. Okay, let's see then. How am I going to make this work? I don't know. Put that there for now. Ooh, what was that? Why did I hear a loud noise suddenly? Something break? Okay. Doorway. Doorway. Do those line up correctly? They do. Doorway. And finally, doorway. Right there. Okay, we need to get in, I guess, 2 interior doors. One for bathroom, one for closet. So you can head off. Thank you. Now, I might look at the staircase here. I might move it back a little bit. That's a pretty small area for... I mean, that's honestly, that's pretty much just a little space for... That's a small closet that you'd put stuff in. That makes perfect sense. That's an efficient use of space. You probably wouldn't have a full-size door for it. You probably have like one of those little like half doors, but I don't have access to a half door, so that's not going to happen. Okay. Is there a world where I can do like a... I wonder if I could stack several of these on top of each other for like a half wall. I suspect not, but I'm gonna try. No. Nah, I thought not, but might have been fun. Like a little, like a peek over counter kind of thing. Okay, well I just need to go order 2 more doors to align those correctly. Nope, not roofing. Dooring. Give me some interior doors. 1 white for the bathroom. And 1 yellow for the closet. Then we need windows. I wanted to try out this one. See how it looks. And then I guess... Ooh, I don't know actually. I don't know if I can use the small window in the bathroom. Actually, you know what? I don't like that this pops out. So I might not use that one. I might actually instead get 3 small ones and put them next to each other in here. If that even works. It doesn't look like it will. But it might. It does. Yeah, it does. But yeah, I might have 3 small windows instead of like 1, like large one, just so it doesn't stick out like that. Okay, interior door. I need you to open out, please. Perfect. And that's going to be a bit distracting. Which is why I was thinking about pulling the staircase back a bit. I'm not sure that's better though, because it's like, oh, that is quite... Is that exactly right, or is that close? It's freaking rain. I think I could put it forward 1 more. Is that right? Nah, it needs to go back 1. Okay. Nope, that still doesn't work. It needs to go back 2. There? That's still a problem. That's super weird. Why is that happening? I thought I fixed it. Okay, well, Okay, there. That's the way it needs. That's where it needs to be, I guess. So that you can't see through the staircase. That means I need to move this wall. And probably just change it, this one completely. Okay, put it like this instead. There. Now this one needs to be a tiny wall. And then another one right there. There. The stair, that's still there. We can move this over, or make it larger even. Just so it overhangs the railing. You want to bump your leg on there. This is good. Just need to get the other... Oh, there it is. That one? Is that one big enough? No. This one. There you go. Okay, perfect. Then you go here. You go up the stairs. That's fine. Alright, perfect. That's great. It's a bit narrower than I would have liked, but like only 1 person can go through now versus like 2 people if they wanted to go up and down at the same time, but that will allow the closet to actually make sense. A bit. We don't need this, I don't think. Ah, I really don't like that that's there. Although this is opening this direction, so I could probably move that back. I feel like it would be like a weird, because like the door you don't want, like it's bad feng shui, right? Like having that door there. You'd want the door to not interfere with the bathroom at all. Bathroom door. If I do this maybe, then scooch it over a tiny bit. That's not gonna work. I'd have to like a single one there. There, that lines up. That's perfect. Okay. So now it's not flush with the wall, so it doesn't feel awkward to go through. My only problem now is I'm worried that this is going to open the wrong way. No, it worked. Okay, good. There you go. Perfect. And then those 3 windows. Provided I can actually put windows that small in. I assume you would be able to. I feel like it would stop you buying them if you couldn't. How does this look? Good. I like it. Now get on out of here. I gotta order some more stuff. Thank you. Calories are doing alright. Energy's alright. I don't have anything to do with these walls anymore. I gotta start making the no fines walls. And I gotta order in a bunch of bricks, too. In fact, I probably need the bricks before I get the no fines walls. I'm probably gonna get rid of these. Well, maybe do I want like a patio made of concrete? Not really. I don't think so. If I could, well, I could probably paint it to look like wood. Ooh, maybe. Okay, I'll think about it. Alright, so what's the no fines walls recipe? It is cement, aggregate, and water. Need 143 aggregate. I have a lot of mortar, so I don't need to worry about that. Just do this. How much cement? I need 31 cement. And 141 aggregate. 143 aggregate. You didn't see to-let signs there? Probably for the same reason shown in game. Yeah, that makes sense. We don't have to-let here. We have for lease. We don't have to-let. Just to lease. Yeah, you have the same, yeah. Or I have for lease, not to lease, but yeah. And sometimes let paste it over when it's gone. Okay. 43. Dang, it takes a lot to make this. Let's order in some more windows. Windows. I want 3 of these. Yellow. And then I need well, I need several more of those, but I'll just take the ones you can deliver. Okay, so I still need 100 and... No, I need 43, 143. Oops, too much, but whatever. Alright, go ahead and trash this. Then what do I need from here? Cement's 25. I need to have 31. 31 cement. The rest is water. It's 3 full buckets of water. I'm surprised you can't use a hose. I think I said that earlier, but I'm still surprised. And you have to, like, do it like this. Okay. Not quite enough. Oops. It said it wasn't enough, but... Oh, there it is. Okay. Stop dumping it. Put it down. Okay, turn it on. Grab my windows. I need to hurry and send him home. Is that the right way? That's the wrong way. There you go. I gotta send him home quick, because I need him to be able to deliver stuff right in the early morning. Yep. Go ahead. Take care. Thank you. Alright, and as soon as this morning, I can order in, some more windows. Or actually bricks. I need to start laying bricks. I should probably start ordering bricks. There you go. This house takes forever. What do you mean? This is a new house. I just started building it today. How could you? Also, hi. How you doing, Ray? I finished the tutorial house. The front wall alone took forever. Well, it took a long time because I didn't know how to build. I had to learn how to build before I could, you know, do it. Okay, well, I can't put anything down yet, so let's just end the day. And then I'll order in a ton of bricks. Yay. So far I've spent $3,000 and like $500, or 3,500 pounds on this house. Which, honestly, not bad, but still about what I was expecting. And now I gotta get all the other stuff in there. I gotta order a ton of aggregate, as well as bricks. Is it a new house? It is. Yeah, I just built it this stream. I sold the old house and then am building a new one. It's in the same location, because that's how the game works, but it is a new house. Okay, so the exterior is probably going to be like a yellowish. Maybe, no, actually probably not, huh? Oh no, yeah, the exterior should be like a yellowish. But the bricks should probably be... Oh, maybe blue works well as bricks. That's kind of strange looking, but I think it might look nice. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, we'll get some blue bricks. And then... Yeah, the way the game works is you build a house on a foundation and you like, and then they like airlift it out and move it somewhere else. If you don't want to just like rent it out. I'm trying. Oh, there you go. Okay, give me a bunch of aggregate. Aggregate, thank you. Okay, that'll be delivered shortly. And then I'll start putting stuff in. Where's my buckets? There they are. Okay, where's my mortar? Are you mortar? No, you're not mortar. They're the mortar. Okay, I need the mortar. Oh yes, airlift it somewhere else. Well, I like that's the only explanation I have for it. It just like disappears. Normal house stuff. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Let's get them bricks. You never owned a house, you wouldn't know. Yeah, you know. Okay, I'm gonna leave Winston just sitting there for a while, because that's all I need right now. Actually, you know what? No, you can unpack it yourself. I'll just let you leave. Thank you. Never seen a house fly. It's a good one. Okay, let's go ahead and get this going. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should try this. I got this thing, right? The mortar gun. How far away can it go? Pretty far, actually. Okay, geez. Okay, so let's see. How am I going to start this? I'm actually a bit nervous about laying these bricks, because I don't know how I'm going to make them line up correctly. I guess I'll just start and see what happens. Oh, it flattens it itself. That's nice. Okay. Just drop it on the ground. I'm sure it's fine. Come on. There you go. All right. Can I put this back in? No. I didn't want to use it anymore, but I guess it's fine. Okay, that goes there. We're gonna alternate. There you go. Okay. Looking good. I gotta rotate and zotate. And get these in here. Ooh, 8, okay. Then 9. Ah, I can't put it there. Oh, I just can't go there at all. Oh, it's because I gotta get rid of this. Door's in the way. Door's not in the way. I just can't put it there. Why? Oh, am I out of mortar? Is that why? Wait, that run out of mortar that fast? I had a lot of mortar. At least I thought I did. I guess not. There you go. One too many brick. Okay, there you go. Just put them all over the place. You got this. It'll be fine. You have to have a small dollop there. I don't think that's going to work very well. Really because of the, like the sides don't like to be gooped very well. Well, it might work out fine. If you want to know things about Dutch ingredients. And cursing your lack of cooking knowledge? What? Why? You don't speak Dutch anyway? You eat it? Wow. That you could tell what koekenstroup is made from? Stroop and cooking, yeah. Sticky kitchen is the result, not the ingredients. Oh. It's to manually press every... Yeah, you have to manually place every brick, yeah. Which, yeah, it's good. Okay, let me actually, like, get a wall done real quick, because I'm gonna need to, like, pour some of that mixture, just because I'm curious how it'll work. Alright. Oops, that was wrong. I put those down wrong. How embarrassing. There you go. Okay. I wonder if I get fined, like, extra cash for having that generator just kind of chugging away back there. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, I can't, it's got no fines walls or mortar. A type of mortar or whatever. Is this anything? No. Okay. Ugh. What'd you ding at me for? Alright. Oh my god. That took a lot. This is okay. It's fine. I can't do any more because that was the only wall that was actually done, so... Just not. Let's go ahead and get some more of the stuff I can actually use here. What is the mortar? Cement, water, and sand. Okay, how much sand? 175. Easy. Okay. I'll turn on some music so we're not just sitting here in silence while I mix things. I don't think I have 175 sand. Oh, I do, over there. Great music for a house montage, yeah. The montage is just me kind of dumping bags of sand into a mixer. Okay. I didn't mean to drop it on the ground, but I did. There you go. What do you got? Strong mortar. There you go. Alright, let's go. Let's mortar this business up. Bam, 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 bam. Sure, I won't mind me just chucking it on the ground. It's not that expensive or delicate, I'm sure. I guess it couldn't be terribly delicate. It's construction equipment or whatever, right? If it was delicate, it probably wouldn't last very long. Should be particularly, well, not useful. I don't want to get too overzealous. I gotta finish up some of this. Go. These dang old bricks. Not bricks, the freaking wooden planks here bugging the hell out of me. Okay, those are all good. Now let's go ahead and fill in the sides. Alright. Okay, now I can get the no fines walls going. Okay. It's weird that they both take the same amount. Like, just no matter how big they are, you know. Nice, nice, nice. Can't do any more of that yet. Oh, I didn't realize I could put no fines in this as well. Is there any left? No. Dang it, I need more no fines wall. Whatever. Okay, mortar. Mm-hmm. There you go. I need to get a... There you go. Little brick. Regular brick. There you go. Now I gotta paint the interior. Yeah. Perfect. Now no fines walls. I'm just gonna go get more. I need to make more. Alright. It was a lot of sand. No, that was mortar. No fines walls, cement, aggregate, and water. How much cement? 45. Okay, get the aggregate. Bring it up at an angle, surely is fine. I don't have a supervisor. I'll do what I want. Alright, aggregate's good. Couldn't get this back over here. I guess I could just chuck these in the... Well, I guess I would need to put them up there, wouldn't I? I'm doing a second floor. I don't know how big I'm going to make the second floor, though. But I will be needing a second floor, so I'll just keep those. In fact, I may even just, like, now that it's not raining, put these down upstairs just to have them up there so I can figure out what I want to do with them later. You probably want a window right here, surely. It's a pleasant enough place to have a window. Just as you, like, you know, come up through the staircase. No, I don't like how big it is, though. I think it would be, like, smaller than that. Yeah. Like that. Okay. Cement, where are you? Okay, how much do we need? It was 31. 31 cement. That's for no fines walls. Mortar is 45. Oh, I guess, well, that's fine. Sand for mortar. I need them both, so it's kind of hard to choose between which ones I want to get rid of. I also need to go grab this over here. Of course it's left. Alright, whatever. Got a lot of bricks to lay. In fact, I might as well just... Well, yeah. Turn this back on for now. I wonder if it's going to get noise complaints or anything. Or just plugging away at night. Is that going to be right? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. That one's over. I'll switch it in a second. There you go. It's 8 o'clock. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm gonna have to do a little one, a little glob. There you go. Just to set the precedent. No! Fine. I need to switch it back. There we go. I got used to doing it on that side, so now I'm just like misplacing it every time. A little brick. Right there. Three more. beep at me. I know what time it is. Good. I could probably do the math to figure out how many more pallets of bricks I'm gonna need, but I'm also quite lazy. I thought it was like electricity going off in the house, but it's just the nails shining. I mean, logically, because it's going to take 2 pallets, well, 1.5, I guess, to do the front. It'll probably take 2 to do the sides, and then maybe like 1.5 on the back. So I'll probably need like a total of like 5 more pallets. Oops, that was a mistake. Okay, we're almost out of mortar again, but I'm making mortar now. I was before I got distracted. How much was I going for here? How much do I have? I have 25 sand in there. I need 175. Okay, character says I'm tired. Now, am I getting anything taken away from me using this? I'm worried that I'm going to be getting fined. Not fined, but like, I'm worried that this is going to increase my income, or decrease my income by a lot, because it's probably expensive to run. But it hasn't come up yet, so who knows. So we need another 50 sand in there. Oh right, I went to sleep without putting these back. Yeah. Do this again. There you go. Okay, this is empty? No. Is this empty? No, neither of them are empty. Okay, fine. 175, and the rest is just water. Okay. It looks like it's good. Put that down. Go ahead and turn on the mixer. I'm gonna have to get these out of the road. I'm gonna need to order some more stuff pretty soon. We got lots of aggregates. That's good, but I need mostly sand now. It seems. Sure, pick it up at an angle. It's fine. Did I get 2 of them by accident? Huge if true. No. Yes! No. No, I didn't. They just had 2 stacks. Very impressed for a second, and then immediately no longer. Just gonna leave that there. Provided the door doesn't close, it should be fine. That's loud! I keep forgetting this is the loud one. Okay, I think this is all mortar, so... I don't know how much slack this rope has, or this tube has. I suspect it'll run out eventually, but for now it's fine. Should I just do the entire bottom before I go any further? Maybe. Well, yeah, maybe. I kind of like seeing the progress of it build up, though, so just doing one side seems kind of dull. Not to mention it allows me to keep track of the amount of mortar I'm using. Not exactly what I mean. Oh, wait, I didn't finish that wall. Uh-oh. Probably should do the no fines wall before I continue, because that's, I imagine, either dry or going to dry. I'm not sure if it matters. I imagine you could probably put more in there without any issue. It says strong, 120 liters to fill. Probably alright. For now. Give me the bricks. Alright, let's get this going. Put that down. How much do I need for the no fines walls? I don't remember. It is 143 aggregate. I have lots of aggregate set aside specifically for this, so that's fine. Shouldn't be too much effort. Pain. Nice. Just enough. Okay, where's my... I need to slurp that up with this. There's probably still some more in there. Is there? It might be empty, actually. Let's drop that on the ground. Let's see. How much more do you got? Strong mortar. It says it's still in there, but it's not. Okay, well, we're just gonna pretend to dump it out, then. There's nothing in there. I don't know why. Okay, maybe I can just, like... There, okay, good. It's just like I don't know what to do here. So we need 75 water. I don't dislike that song, but it is incredibly loud for me, so maybe I'll skip that one from, like, in the future. I guess my bucket wasn't full when I started pouring. There you go. Okay, and then we need to go with 143 aggregate, 31 cement. That's 19 cement. It's not 31. Put this in the trash. There's some more cement. Dang, almost. Ooh, I'm at, this is like basically no food. I need to go get some food. Alright. Knock knock. Hey Tamsin, how you doing? I need that food. Chicken balti pie, thanks. You know what? Let me have a landlord's super. Thanks. How do I drink it? Like that. Thank you. And I'm gonna go back to working at my house. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Let's see. Oh, right, I was working on this, wasn't I? Oh, we need more cement. We need 131.5 cement. There you go. And then aggregate is the rest. Do we have any already unpacked? No. There's some over here, but that's it. Perfect. Yeah, there you go. It's 140 some. Don't remember how much. 143.75. Get out of here. There's the opportunity, you can click, right? You can click here. If I left click, it'll drop this bag here. But you can also press G and it'll drop it anywhere. And a lot of times I just will be clicking and forget that I can press G, and then I'll just like not drop the thing and get annoyed at myself for not remembering to press the button that drops it. It happens a lot. There you go. Okay, let's mix that up and then suck it into the thingy. My character being drunk makes it kind of hard to click. Okay, it should allow me just to suck it straight into this. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I can no-fines wall this thing back the rest of the way. And it's automatic, which is great. Alright, then these ones are good to go as well. It's almost all of my no-fines walls used up. I don't even know how much is left in there, but it's almost all gone. It's gone. Alright, well, that took a lot. That makes sense. Okay, go ahead and fix the bricks. That's an accident. There you go. That'll be enough for now. Let's go ahead and grab the bricks. I don't want to overdo it because I don't want to put all that mortar down and not be able to put any bricks down. You know, just because realistically the mortar would dry and it wouldn't be usable anymore, but more just because I don't like the way that looks. I'd rather have it down quickly. Should have brought the pallet around the side. I guess I brought them both to the front because I didn't know how much that I would need. Well, let's drop this in the ground. Okay. Oops. Good, good. Having a hard time with that one for some reason. There you go, okay. So many things on the ground that I'm not using. In fact, I don't even think I will use them. I guess for, like, the roof, maybe? That's like the only time I can imagine ever using those, like, rods for the scaffolds. But, like, this isn't gonna be, like, a crazy tall building. It's gonna be maybe 2 stories. I guess you could, like, probably, like, make an apartment block if you really were into that. If you like love this game, you could probably make it like, I don't know, 10 stories tall. That could be like a fun like thing to try doing. I'm never gonna do that, seems crazy, but something you could probably do, which would be a lot of like, would be kind of interesting. But it would take forever. I wonder what the height limit is? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as far as I can tell, you have to complete each floor's outer walls to go to the next floor, so it might be... Like, the only way to tell would be to, like, place them all, you know, a lot.
Thank you for listening to this promotional cassette tape. You can write to us at...
Oh, I can't... Yeah, you can't put it next to this thing. Or not? Oh, weird. Yeah, why can't I put that down? Oh, it doesn't count, because it's just a straight-up no-finds wall. I didn't... I put the wrong one down. Needs to be this one. There you go. Yep, that's good. All my bricks are back here. I'm gonna grab the gun. Put it near where I intend to keep it. Okay, we're almost out of bricks, so I need to stop laying mortar. I guess I could just place them from the inside. I don't need to run all the way around the edges. Never mind, I can't place them from the inside because I can't get past the staircase. Alright, there you go. Oh no, we ran out of bricks. Alright, well, I'll just put these down here instead and then grab the spackle and get them. We'll have to do the... I might just use mine. Gotta find where we've stopped right there. Okay, put that there. Splatter it in between them to get the cracks. I might not. Okay. And you do the same. This one still has some left, but it's running out for sure. Okay, I guess I'll just put this on the machine so I can't use it for a while. And cement. I guess go over here. I'm actually gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of a couple of things that I'm not using that are just kind of getting in the way. Like these like rods, I think I'm gonna get rid of. Like I know they're gonna be useful eventually, but they're just really in my way. I can't even get over these. Okay. Like, I will need them. I know I will. Can I just, like, drop them in? What is that? What even was that? I didn't have a no-finds wall there. I don't know what this was that just smashed into it. It must have been the roof or something. Can it, like, go away? Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I gotta be careful placing things down, because it wants to break. I wonder if there's a world where I can just, like, drop them. I could go bring them to, like, Totter, and that'd probably make this a lot easier. But I'd stab myself directly in the face with them, so maybe not. Okay. Well, the music ended. I'd like to get rid of some of the wooden boards, but it'll be some time and effort. I should go check to see if Totter wants to buy these before I just, you know, fully commit. Yeah, let's just go check. Ooh. Oh, yeah, they're still considered props because I haven't... There are certain things that interact with each other. Let me see if I'm allowed to even get rid of these. I don't know what time the Totter's shop closes, but it's probably closed about now if it is. Hey there. You are. Buy these from me, please. I don't want them. Ooh. Don't crash. Okay, thank God. Well, it didn't. Well, whatever. Ah, sure. Just get rid of them. The game did not approve of me stacking them on top of each other and then popping out into them. That's fine. Yeah, 46 cents, sure. I just need to get rid of some of those because they're just in the way. There's probably some that just flung themselves all over the map and I don't know where they went, but... How much are they individually? 23 cents. I think there might have been a lot. I think I had like 12 in there or something like that, and she buys them for 23 each. And I made like about $2 on them. So I only sold like 8. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably fine. If I find them lying around, I'll grab them in the future. What is my calories at? I should probably eat something before I head off today. Heyo! May I have the fish and chips today? Thanks. Thank you. Okay, is there anything I need to clean up before I get off so that I can be aware of it existing in the future? I feel kind of bad just having these lying around everywhere, but it should be okay. Let's see, you're empty. Yeah. That's fine. Circular saw, just leave it there. Cement's fine. The trim is fine. I got the no fines walls that I could do filled in. All the windows are, you know, fine for now. Now that can be put on the ground near the other sand. I said other sand, but I don't know if there is any other sand. There's some right there. Okay, let's grab these and just put them over here next to this one, and grab the pallet and chuck it. Okay. Well, it's a bit messy out here, but everything's pretty much in order. Bucket's there, so I can find it easily. We got wallpaper and stuff. I could probably put all these in where they need to go, but I'm pretty happy with that. Like, I would have liked to have another hour, you know, early on when I had to replay a bunch of the game that I thought I'd already finished. But genuinely, I think it's going to look pretty good. I don't love that it's like sharp-edged, but I don't know if you even can do like curves. Probably not. Doesn't really feel like it would make any sense, but it don't matter. Don't forget to save. I'm not going to forget this time. But yeah, I look forward to coming back next week and probably finishing it up now that I know what I'm doing. It'll be a fun time. I'll have to put a second bathroom on the top floor for the bedroom. And it's a dining room too. I need to have multiple bedrooms, actually, thinking about it, because I have a dining room. You don't need a dining room if you're living alone. Well, I mean, you could, I guess, but like, you know, if you have a big house, you know, it makes more sense that you'd have several people live in there. Anyway, it don't matter. But I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Subnautica Below Zero. I'm pretty close to beating that game. I don't know how close, but pretty close. So I might be done with it tomorrow. If that is the case, then next week I'll be doing a palette cleanser. And the week after that I'll start New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas. And if it takes longer than that, then I won't be doing that. And forget I said anything. The day after that, I'll be doing Dragon Age Origins, which I've also almost finished, but I'll probably be doing the DLC, which will take like an extra 15 hours or something, so it'll be another couple weeks. Maybe of that, and then after that's done, I'll be going on to Tactical Breach Wizards, but that's neither here nor there, because it'll be some time, so don't worry about it. Forget that too. I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye. Never remembered it the first time. Good.